Lots more coming up. Love you. Let me start this bad chicken up. Where do I have this at? Was it a hundo? Did I have this thing at a hundy? I can't remember. Interested in checking out the co-op? Yeah. So one thing that I read, Suspense, is that if you join somebody's game, your quest progress will be wiped to what theirs is. So I'm not sure if that's still going on, but that would be a shame if that happened. It would be a real shame, dude. Lucinella, good morning. Like, that would really suck. How far am I? Let's see. I think I'm like level 13 or something, or... We'll see. We'll see. Doing good, Busanella. Doing good, man. I had to get up really early to paint a bunch this morning. Let's figure out what the buttons are. Oh, I'm level 13, almost level 14. Almost level 14, dude. Yeah. So I read a bunch on the on the co-op, and it said if you join somebody's game that they're not as far as you or whatever, it'll just completely wipe out your progress, and then you basically gotta start over, which would really suck. Oh shit, we got bounties too. We gotta cash in all the bounties. You're level 7. You can join. Yeah, dude. Let's do that. So let's quit the main menu here. Online co-op. Host a saved game. There you go. Now, invite. Oh wait, I probably have to do this, huh? I'm technically I'm online, right? Let's just do this. Online. We're friends on here, right? Yeah, suspense right there. Okay. Invite to lobby. I think I invited you. I think. There you go, suspense. You're in it! There he is. Let's do it, man. Hopefully you share the same missions I'm on. That'd be sick. I have to find. Do you know where the bounty person is? I gotta find the bounty person. I gotta find the bounty boy. I don't know what the bounty boy looks like. Oh, it's probably this thing over here, huh? I think it's. Is this the bounty? Is this the bounty boy? I need to figure out how to get down there. Sometimes it's really hard to navigate sometimes. Suspense. Suspense is life. It's right above me. The music is fantastic. It's really, really good. How the fuck do I get down there? There's an elevator right here. That's good. Now I'm going up. Or maybe it is up. Maybe it is over here. Oh, is it? It's at the bar. Oh, it is at the bar. Okay, so there was a bar back here. I thought it was like the bag, you know. Thought it was like a little baggie on the thing. So there is a bar over here. Oh god. Oh yeah, there's the baggie right there.
I'll trade in your bounties for you.
Bounties. Okay.
Collecting about. Good to see that fuckhead. Oh, nice catch.
1,000.
I imagine he put up quite a fight.
Okay.
You sure want to make you creds.
There you go. All right, so let's see what we can go out and do there, Sprouse. Let's see what we can do. Side missions. Go to Stemtown. Should we go to Stemtown? Where's Stemtown at? It's over here. Okay, Stemtown is right there, so I guess we'll go over to Stemtown, eh? Let's go over to Stemtown. We have like a new rocket launcher too. Get to fuck around with this new rocket launcher. Stemtown. Turn around, bitch.
No.
It's weird. Oh god. The loading. Is this working? I guess the rocket launcher. Launch the rockets! Okay, I guess the rocket launcher doesn't work. It doesn't launch any rockets. It's not launching rockets. So let's make sure we don't have to like do some sort of shared thing as well. Do we have to like share? Okay. Let me know if you're getting like credit for these. Oh wait, what is it? What's going on here? Oh, this is a new gun too. I've started to use kind of like a new gun here.
What? Take one more step, make my day.
Okay, so it's telling me to go right here. It's telling me to go in, maybe I have to crawl inside of the box. Is that what that is? Why is it what's happening? Meet Merle. Meet Merle in Stemtown. I should go over there and meet him while I can. Maybe he's up here. No? Is he around the side? Oh, now it's telling me to go up here. Oh, that was weird. Kind of all screwed up there. I need to change this to... I'm gonna be up here now. I guess he's over here. Access denied. 3 meters from Merle. Hi. All right. Well, I guess we can't do this quest or something. Or maybe he's all the way on top. I don't know. It's very confusing. It's so hard to navigate in this game. Especially when it's telling you to go somewhere that you can't get into. Okay. Well, I guess we can't do this. It's good. It was a good start. And now it's telling me to go over here. It's telling me to get inside of that box right there. Yeah. So I guess we're not doing this anytime soon. VR cameras in the grinder deliver the bag to this guy. Who is going to be over there? All right, so I wonder if I call a taxi, will you be able to come with me? I wonder. I wonder if we both travel if I call a taxi. Should we try? Are you in here too? I think you're in here too. Yeah. All right, cool. Nice. Perfect. Okay, well let's go do this one then. That sucks, man. That's so weird. Some of these quests, they're just really strange. It's either really hard to navigate or the quest actually brings you to somewhere that you can't even get into yet.
Avoid travel to Tranquility Park and Black Lake Towers districts. Commuting transport lines will continue to serve these areas but at reduced capacity. Be aware, insurance fraud is a capital offense for all subcontractors.
I won't tell anyone!
Crazy bastard!
14. All right, so this brings us to the node. Now, I'm pretty sure to use the taxi in the areas in the node, or to like use a subway or the metro or the taxi, you have to be in the node to be able to travel to those points. So we have to go to cluster 13 and then walk over, and then we can use a taxi again. Pretty sure. The Cosmos, I have no idea. We're gonna try to figure it out.
Kill yourself.
We're trying to figure it out. See if co-op works. Oh god! That's what we're doing right now. Dokes. We're giving it the old co-op test run. But on a game like this, you think if there was issues with co-op, like they would jump on that probably first. They'd probably jump on those issues pretty quick. Because people co-op with suspense. My sweet boy. All right, so this is open now. Are you able to get in there? You able to get into the node? All right, easy.
This is the feed, and I'm forever your grateful abbot. News reached the feed this cycle regarding the Lone Star Walco arcology.
Cosmos, yeah. We're giving it a look-see. Alright, so I gotta deliver this bag. Let's see where this guy is here. It says that it's over there, so... So let's travel over to... Oh, is it? Oh, Gemini Stacks. Travel over to Gemini Stacks.
This is the feed, and I'm forever your grateful abbot. News reached the feed this cycle regarding the Lodestar Walco arcology. Following a huge bump in corrosion deaths among index.
I'm just trying to get as much money as I can, just so I can take a taxi everywhere, dude. The taxi is just too good, because navigating the map out there, even though you have that like that button on like where to go, it's still very confusing. It's still crazy confusing, man. My dude's bright as hell.
Think you can outrun my bullets?
I want to be the yellowest guy you ever seen.
I won't tell anyone.
Extra hole in you. There's a lot of guys. The reload time is not great. Reload time is not terrific. Karma Koala, oh yeah, I got like 160 grand right now, which is more than enough to be taking taxis. The nap shop, yeah, guys selling naps. Oh my God, suspense. It's 160 taxis. Ow. So can I revive you? If I can revive you, dude. He's down. He's down. Are you on my map somewhere? Hold on a second. Oh. Okay, I guess you fail. They're down. Oh, we start right here though. That's cool. I didn't see where you were. Doctor. Oh God, he's down. You were in the menu? Ow. Okay. Doctor, thank you very much for 17. Appreciate it, man. Alright, so it looks like we may have a chance to resurrect each other if we go down. I feel like we do. Because it like gives like, there's like time. It's like timed or something. Extra hole in you.
That's a bounty of low rank.
You got a little bounty boy?
That's a bounty of low rank.
Yeah, I got a little bounty boy. He's dead already. EMP grenades. Bum 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 bum. Okay. This guy's like using the thing, so I can't hack it, maybe? So are you getting like a crazy amount of experience or something? Maybe we'd be able to beef you up. We'll be able to beef you up, get you ready for these big encounters.
I'm noping the fuck out.
Gotta hit this guy. The tutorials keep popping up mid gunfight. Classic tutorials, dude. Alright, so we got looks like that one's way down there. So we got a couple of chests up here. Let's see. I'm curious to see, like, I'm guessing the chests will be player specific, like everybody gets their own chest maybe? Oh, this guy's a big bad robot man. Oh, these guys are only level 9 down here, dude. Pushing the wrong buttons. These guys are pretty rough. Oh, so where? Oh, he's over there. Oh, okay. Looks like we have a certain amount of time. If I could res you. He's right there. He's right there. There we go, dude. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, baby. Uh-oh. There's like some sort of thing here. Okay. Let's see if we can get this chest that's up here. I need some health. Find the tutorial settings? Yeah, do it, man. So I've been messing around. Does it pause the game if I do this? Are you paused right now? I'm just trying to get a feel for what's going on in the game here. I don't want to be pausing stuff on people here. Energy capacity. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, good. Balance. Aiming. Spread recovery rates. Reload weapon swap. Up to 13%. Critical just seems so good, dude. I think we're probably gonna need some reload time stuff as well. Let's get some reload time. Oh god, I was getting attacked. Sorry, I'm used I'm used to it pausing. Oh, I got you. Nice. Well done. Well done, sir. How those tutorials treating you? Galaxies was good, man. We got from level 73 to 81 from those theme park quests. It was super fast. So, at anytime one player picks up a gun or armor, both players get it. Oh, damn, that's pretty badass. That's cool. I do like that. So it's not one of those co-op games where you just absolutely hate your friend. Because I don't want to hate suspense, but I will if I have to. I've got no problem with that. Oh. Grab this. I need some help, dude. Pants. I need some goddamn help. Alright, you need some health too? Grab some health. There you go. Grab that one too. There you go. Doctor, yeah. Oh, there's also another chest up here somewhere. Here. Advanced components, nice. Curious to see what kind of experience you're getting. If you're getting the good amount here.
Those Rogens stand us very tense, Flesh. Perhaps you can help them relax through an application of some unexpected ultraviolence.
This guy's level 17, so this is gonna be pretty brutal. Oh god. The threshold of like loading the game. This guy's got some sort of goddamn shield or something. Oh, it's this thing. Combat hacker. So we're running into some new enemies down here. Okay. Oh god. Dude, fuck me up. I need some health. Oh god. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh god, this guy's gonna fuck us up. I need some cover. It's a fucking cover. Oh shit.
Go away, Flip!
Oh, it suspends it down. Some cover. Dead. Woo! It's close. Oh, here comes more people. I got no health. I need cover, dude. Oh, it suspends down. Down we go. Okay, so maybe we'll start off with something a little bit easier so we can get you leveled up. We'll get you started on something a bit easier. Okay. I mean, this even at my level, this is pretty tough. I just have to deliver the bag down here. I thought it was just going to be like go in, turn something in, and that's it. But that ain't the case. It's level 25. This one requires for me to buy a grenade, which I'm protesting. I do not want to purchase something for a mission to help somebody. It looks like everything is going to be super, super tough. It's either broken or it's super tough. So we're going to have to go do the main mission. So that means we have to go back. High Street, the Glut. So the node. Where's the node? Oh, the node's over there. So let's just go to the Glut. Head to the Glut. And we'll just go back to that other area because this area is pretty tough.
News reached the feed this cycle
Karmic, yeah. But the thing is that the one that we're not able to go into, it's recommended level 5.
Owing a huge bump in corrosive deaths among indents.
So, but we did learn that at the beginning of the game, we did learn that those recommended levels mean nothing because one of the first missions you get is recommended level 2, and it's go to the node, which you don't get into until like level 11.
Bounty detected. Exercise caution.
So those don't mean anything. Yeah, we can go turn in all those bounties later on. They're only worth like 1,000 each. Those easy bounties. Yeah, they don't mean anything. All right, we gotta get over here to this place here. Bing. Which is kind of crazy. It kind of sucks because, oh my god, these guys are all level 20. Why are these guys level 20 over here, dude? Hold on a second. I'm just trying to make it back to the goddamn elevator. There's a bunch of level 20s over here. Shishu, it's really cool, yeah. Oh, it's because there's a fucking dude here. It's a bounty.
Act accordingly.
I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm stuck on this guy. Ah! He's down. He's down. Oh my god, he just went out of range here. Yeah. That's gonna be an issue. That is going to be an issue. Running into a group of level 20s. But I do find it pretty cool though. It's cool that even if you're not expecting, you know, if you're just expecting to run into things around here like level 8, and then all of a sudden there's like a group of level 20s just out of nowhere. Let's just try to run away, Suspense. Let's run, dude. We're just trying to get back. We're just trying to get back, man. They shot you in a safe zone. Those rat bastards. I do find that pretty damn cool. So I guess maybe just doing the main quest, just knock out a shitload of main quest stuff for I don't know how long, up until before you beat the game, and then doing all the side quests, because you never know when you're going to be able to get into an area. It doesn't say on the quest. Well, the thing is that you can't use a taxi to get down here. You have to get to the elevator, and then you could use the taxi. That's the thing. You have to be in that area to use a taxi. Kitsubine, what's up? Yeah, Shishu, I like it. Or else I would just use a taxi to go everywhere. All right, we're right next to the bounty place. We can actually just go turn in our bounties too. And they're right here.
Seen your type before.
I looked to see if we could taxi to the elevator, but I didn't see the option. Maybe you're right. I didn't see it though.
I'll strike that one. Another one. Impressive. Nice catch. Here you go.
Thank you.
Come talk to me if...
It's weird. Your character on my minimap is just like it's like a shadowy spot. It's like a little dark shadowy blip. Kitsubine, you like this game, huh? It's pretty cool. It's telling me to go back now. Oh, it's alright. So hopefully Suspense will be able to do these quests too.
So, here's the deal. The AGI is still quiet, amazing as that is. Rival CGTs are already coming into the arcology to pick the bones clean. We have a chance of true independence here, but we have to act faster than an amped-out feral before some enterprising CGT gobbles up our cluster, and our in-debt contracts with it. One of the bulbheads you rescued from Malhorst Gelb claims we can funnel energy covertly from the old tokamak down in the deep stink. He says we have a small window of opportunity to do this now, before the reactor is appropriated by some other corporation. I'd rather control the entire tokamak, but we have nowhere near the know-how or equipment to do a property grab like that. You need an AGI for that kind of thing. But if you do this right, the new owners won't notice our little arrangement. I'm not fluent in
I feel like we should just do the main quests until like the end, and then do all the side quests, because a lot of these, like you're saying, if they're locked behind main quest stuff, there's no way to know.
Do this on site. The new owners can't know about the bore, or they'll shut it down faster than nug orgasms. We can then use that energy to bolster our automated security systems. I already have a...
This is only the second time I played this game, yeah. This is only our second time.
And let the CGTs come. When the turrets are done, we'll scavenge their stiffs for augs. Now the bulkhead is just that, completely worthless for anything outside a lab. I want you to handle the practical side of things. Get that tokamak working for us. I've uploaded the particulars to your end. Questions?
Okay.
Yeah, thick enough to fry your neurons solid if you ain't careful. And no wonder you don't want it to be easy to mess with a fucking fusion reactor. Corpsec has always relied on automated security systems.
With these games, I try to knock out all the side quests before continuing the main quest.
Those turrets pack a serious punch, but we'll need more energy for it to work.
But it seems like you're not able to do a lot of side quests unless you finish up main quest stuff.
That NG rep talked in the end. They all do.
That was Big Boy.
We're still missing 5
yeah.
indents. All of them worked at the XMAT lab in the res dev zone.
Oh, we got to
Could be they just up and disappeared at the same time.
Tweet this out.
I don't
too.
believe in coincidences, but what can we do?
That was just a baby huntsman too.
If we can just prevent the CGTs from grabbing our stack cluster for long enough, our indent contracts will be voided. That's true independence. Never heard of a corporate grab team? They're specialists, elite. Whenever a corporation collapses, they go in and grab property for their employers. I have no clue how it's done. Wish we could do it ourselves. But you know what wishes are like, right? Right?
Okay.
Yup. Same trusty old RBM-5 fusion tokamak which keeps our stacks lit at night. I know you're a sewage specialist, but that makes you perfect for this job. It's all about valves and pipes and stubborn SIs. Yeah, you know, fighting ferals, avoiding gun turrets, pushing buttons, possibly exposing yourself to lethal doses of radiation. Practical. Good.
Okay. We're done here. Okay. Yeah, it's a different way of playing games like these for me, which is cool. I'm kind of used to just knocking out all the side quests and then moving on with the main quest, but we'll just have to do a bunch of main quest stuff before we can get to that side stuff. Blam, 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 blam. Well, we have to go to the reactor facility. Warrens. Oh, God. Curious to see how this thing works. So we kind of have to hold it down. It doesn't really fire, does it? Or is it just one missile? I'm clicking, but this weapon doesn't fire. Is there some kind of trick to the rocket launcher? Because it doesn't fire when I click. Oh, looks like we gotta assemble the team. Yeah, I prefer no backseating. Appreciate that, man. Unless I ask, like this rocket launcher doesn't fire if I click fire. So maybe it's broken. It says there's 30 rockets in it. Oh, it's definitely a hold down. Okay, so you just keep holding it down. Oh, nice. All right. Thank you. It winds up like a minigun. All right, nice. Well, that's way better then. I was worried that it wasn't going to work. And I really haven't been upgrading any weapons either because I feel like we got to wait until we get a really good one. If there's limited amounts of the things that you need to upgrade shit. Head to the deep stink. What's up, Joopy? Yeah, let me know if you're getting this like quest experience and stuff for this stuff suspense. I'm curious to see if like we share quests or not. If not, that'd be kind of lame. Zeno, yeah. It's a big one. Ugh. Die. Oh, our loots fell down there. Our precious loots. Rocket launcher's pretty fun, dude. Reload this sumbitch. I just saw a DLC for a Game Pass on PC. I think we... Okay, I still have some, like, some loot that I need here. What was this? Swag. Weapon skin. $4K texture DLC for Final Fantasy 15. 4K. Look at that. Gotta get Prompto up to 4K resolution. See his stupid face. That stupid Prompto face. So I wonder if this is scaling. Like, is it scale? It's scale with more people in the game. You get more enemies. Spot. Doing. Oh boy, we're going way, way down. Sweet.
Energy siphoning plan. Task list. Boost cooling system. Raise energy output. Override distribution hub. Hide modifications from the Tokamak SI. Rejoice. Footnote. End task list.
Rejoice, repent, and thou shalt live. See if we got some. There was. Oh, you know what? Oh God. Sorry. Damn. There was a chest back here as well, so I gotta go grab that. It's over here. I gotta grab this chest. It's weird. It's like on a ledge or something. Some kind of ledge. So it is over there. Maybe we can't get to there to that spot yet or something. Oh, there's the chest right there. So it's probably from the other side. Probably from like another mission, or we just have to go around. Yeah, it's all blocked off over here, so we can't get there yet. Meow. These guys are rough. Change weapons, goddammit. Jesus. Okay. There's nothing over here. That might be... So, instead of, like, heading out of here the same way, then we'll probably go around the other way, just to see if we can extend that bridge. I'm gonna reload my missile launcher. These guys are short. Health. I do have an EMP grenade. have an EMP grenade. I don't think I have any electrical weapons. Do I have electrical weapons? Fire. No. Is music fading out? It's pretty badass, yeah. Jesus. Yikes. Is this something? Some health? Nothing. Nada. Is this back the other way? Okay, it's not. We have to go further over. Alright, let's head this way. Here's a little something over here. Oh, good. So, I guess hacking makes barrels explode, which I didn't know. There's some more for you there. Hacking a barrel makes it explode. Thank God you were here, Suspense. Thank God you're here. Oh, is this the one right here? Is this the thing that we needed to check out? Well, this is another one. Shortcut. Stunned him. Switch your weapons. Ah. You really gotta roll that wheel, dude, to get your weapon switched. It's pretty rough sometimes. You gotta roll the shit out of it. It's not a gentile roll. Okay. Hey. My camera. Oh, I don't think we're even going to be able to get over to that other spot. This is it right here. Maybe
what you doing there, you sick gobber? Hope you doing crikey good there.
Rune. Oh, there is something over there too, and one over there. So we definitely need to check those out. Rune, thank you very much, man. Welcome back for 77. Appreciate you, brother.
Energy output increased by 0.00325%. Next
Power distribution is over this way. So, alright, so maybe we can walk along the path here, and there's gonna be some nasties up here. It looks like some nasty boys.
That's a bounty of low rank. That's a bounty of low rank.
Oh god. Some real nasty boys. Oh, they're all running away! That guy almost died too. Yo, Rune, thank you very much, man. Uh-oh. Lots coming in now. What's up, Colin? Doing, dude? The Superior. Don't worry, man. Hey. Okie dokes. Now there's something over here. There's like a chest over here. Ow. EMP grenade definitely helps. Colin, it's awesome. I'm playing with suspense right now. Pretty badass, dude. So, maybe... I don't know if that... Oh. Let's get some trouble over here. Is that a bounty boy? There's a little bounty boy over here. I'm gonna reload. It's like a cyberpunk dungeon looter, yeah. Sorts. Health. I think we have to continue this way. Is there a way to continue this way? Oh. Okay, so we do need to go around. We do need to go around. Spence, you got the right idea. You get the right idea going this way. It's cool. Yeah, it's really good, man. We're checking out the co-op today. Suspense and I just we're rolling through. That's right, so it's yellow and needs ice. Digital Thorn Module. How do you upgrade that ice? I think you just find it as you progress. As you progress through these areas, you'll find like little yellow upgrades. And there's like different components to your ice, like hacking like ATMs or hacking like health stations, hacking actual locks. It's like as you progress through, I reckon. I think I'm at ice 2 now for locks.
Attention. Hub has been previously altered. User unknown. Initiating alternate bypass.
Alternate bypass. We got 3 points. Spend some points really quick here. Spencerino. I get 5 weapon handling. I just jacked the hell out of my vital signs like immediately. Balance seems to be doing the trick. Let's get some more critical rate.
Excellent job. Now cover the whole thing up and get back here so we can celebrate. Remember, any new owners cannot know about this.
Ready to install mod patch.
Conceal the drain. All right, so there's something over here now too. Old Chesterino. Little Chester Cheeto. So the next time I come down, so I gotta look out for like a good energy weapon. I'm gonna check really quick to see if we picked one up. We may have picked one up or something. Superior. So these are energy, yeah. This is like a assault rifle. Energy assault rifle. It is. We did get something energy wise. Okay, so we got the thing. We got it. So maybe we can go across the way now. Maybe we can get that one that's behind the bridge. There we go. Hack these sumbitches. There you go. Grab that health. This is probably going to be maybe a boss or something? Yeah. It's a boss. Wow, that was loud. Oh god. Get out of there. I'm at a good distance here. Whew. Oh, Colin, yeah. Wow.
That was refreshing. You should stand down, Indent. We don't want to disintegrate you just yet. Were you trying to create a supernova just now? Because that's what your uninformed meddling with the Taurus containment field would have led to.
No.
That your stack boss asked you to do this only confirms his incompetence. Luckily, we are in control now. This tokamak is now the property of Y Corp, So is your stack cluster, and so is every indent registered there, including yourself. Your indentured contracts have been transferred and renewed in accordance with existing agreements and standard protocol, etc., etc. In short, you belong to us for what remains of your pitiful life expectancy. However, while you have demonstrated an alarming lack of cognitive skills, you have also shown an aptitude for applying lethal solutions to conflicted situations. This might be of some use to Y-Corp. So, we wish to test your abilities by giving you a special assignment. A trial of sorts. Success will raise you above the filthy mass of regular indents and provide you with certain perks. And you'll be given a chance at earning your freedom. We will set up an operations center in Cluster 13. Come find us there.
Whoa, I'm like walking on my own here. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, so looks like it's over here. Can we get to this maybe over here? Chest right over here. Ew, it's this, yeah, buddy. Spider bots. Ooh, spider bots. Ooh. Alright, so... Were we able to use a taxi down here? No, I didn't think so. But we could go up to waste disposal really quick. I mean, we got to hit this one down here first. I think waste disposal is actually a higher level area. I think everything's in there's like level 25. So we'll just grab this one over here and then we'll call it good. And we'll take off out of here. Hopefully you can get credit for this. I don't know how that works. I don't know if it just automatically catches you up to my quests or what. That may be sweet because you get like a big chunk of experience.
Message from sender Kira, stored and awaiting playback.
Message, okay. Looks like we have to get to it from the other side. Oh, really? Suspense. That's awesome, dude. That would be sick, man. There's nothing worse than like going through a co-op with somebody and then having to do it all over again with your character just because you don't get credit for it. I mean, I guess there are other things that are worse, like being trapped in a scary museum and being attacked by killer mummies or something. I don't know. Or being eaten by a giant spider. That's probably worse. The energy rifle definitely makes a big difference. Now, if we're talking about yummy mummies, oh yeah, I get down on that. Yummy mummy. Skill points, dude. You little yummy mummy. Skill points, bro. Noosh. Okay, now we're... Are these guys robots? I don't think these guys are actually robots, are they? I think I should probably switch back to my other weapon now. This is 188 DPS. 303. It's a hand cannon. The Dominator is what I was using before. It's 232. So, yeah. mother flipping dominator. You get a lot of dick watchers. I can pass the bug mission inline. It was just a side mission, and I think it's probably just locked behind. Even though it says recommended level 5, it's locked behind like a level 20, a level 20 main mission or something. So there's people watching your dick at work. Quit staring at my dick! I'm sorry to hear that, man. Is nothing sacred anymore? Damn. Just killing robots. Oh, you think you're getting away? I don't think so, buddy. Why is Colin living? Is there a lot of dick watchers in Japan? I haven't heard that. I have not heard that. Whoa. You gotta respect other cultures. You know?
I'm truly your grateful
Kung Lao.
and this is the feed. As some of
Okay. So we're headed to... Looks like back to Cluster 13. So let's head on over to Cluster 13.
I'm truly your grateful abbot, and this is the feed. As some are aware, property rights
Dude, it is a Katamari hat. Oh my God, there's two of me! Did you see that? That was scary. That was so scary.
This here will take out a full chrome.
Pharaoh's off leash will be shot.
I'm gonna hit up the shop really quick. Yeah, look at that. We're constantly getting those tutorial tips.
Expecting a beating?
Mono Ranger deploys a monobot armed with a rifle. You have 4 of those? Jeez. Spider bots deploys multiple explosive spider bots which seek out the targets, which seems pretty cool, man. I mean, that's pretty badass. I got our jackhammer hat. Get rid of these. Keeping this Kung Lao hat because it just seems cool. Lower body 29 10 19. I'm gonna keep in the Mark II stuff just in case. I don't know. Boosts. Fixed percentage of melee damage gets thrown back to your attacker in digital form. Look what I got on. Whoa, look at this big jacket. 16, 16, 30, 26. Okay, 18, 30. Medium torso. Ooh, this one's really nice. That one's real good. the story any good? I mean, yeah, I guess so. I haven't really gotten that far in the story, to be honest. Just doing some missions for the big boss man. Alright, I'm gonna equip this armor, dude. I mean, it's fun. The gameplay is it's awesome, dude. It's super good. It's super, super fun. Oh, you know, we should equip as well. We need to equip these augments, so... Razor dronettes. And spider bots be cool. The homing missiles are so good. They're good.
Finally, Y-Corp is looking to expand its property appropriation division, and you fit the profile. If you complete our test assignment, you'll be given a position with one of our corporate grab teams, as the indents call them. I detest the term, but it does describe the work we do. We seek out contested property and transfer ownership of it to Y-Corp. Sometimes a competing team is after the same property. Then we flatline them. It can be quite satisfying. There are more perks. As a Y-Corp CGT operative, you'll have access to select gear, and you'll be covered by a premium Y-Corp insurance policy.
Oh!
But first, you have to complete this assignment.
This day and age, that's good.
We want the complete Ascent Group operations history. It is stored in one of their data vaults. You must locate the correct vault, re-imprint the Vault SI, and upload the desired data to our AGI. Complete this assignment, and you'll get a shot at earning your freedom further down the line. Your success will depend on your brawn trumping your inferior sapien's brain. We expect this will be a considerable challenge. Our comms records show you've already collaborated with that notorious ice fiend Noghead. We suggest enlisting his aid again. Questions? Very well.
Just get out there and do it. I might actually want to upgrade a weapon. I might want to upgrade a weapon. Let me see which one I'd want to upgrade. I've been using the Dominator. I definitely like to have a main like machine gun. The old submachine gun, 198. Assault rifle, the Superior. Dominator. Louis, what's up, man? How are you, dude? What's going on? Yeah, Zeno. Yeah, that's what I was telling Suspense. That's why he joined my game, because he's such a nice guy. Because if you join somebody else's game, like it'll like wipe your progress on your own game or something like that. I don't know.
Let me show you the beauty of color. Look at this. And
swag. Sure. Now we're using the Dominator. We have 30. Okay. We do another one. Just get up to Mark 4 for now. I don't want to go too crazy. I don't want to get too nuts on it. All right, where are we headed to? Suspense. Suspense, you got more stuff to do here? Or should we take off? Ready? Okay. That means we gotta go to Black Lake Towers.
I'm truly your grateful abbot, and this is the feed. As some of you are aware, property rights of everything inside this arcology have become somewhat muddled since the Ascent Group went bankrupt
Is that right?
Rival corporations have sent grab teams to take what...
Take the old Johnny cab.
The cause of the Black Lake Tower flooding has never been determined. Suspects range from an intoxicated indent to a faulty flow valve to a high-level corruption.
To wear the VR headset, yeah. Well, you know what I got to do? I have to change my, my grenade back to the regular frag grenade. We're fighting organics now. I just keep gathering more of you. We did a full playthrough of that game on here, man. That was wild. That is a cool game. It also gets really hard towards the end there. Oh, is that your little? That's your friend. I was wondering where that fucking guy keeps coming from. That's your buddy right there. Okay. Do. Do you have to upgrade the ice in town? Do you? I thought I was picking up ice upgrades. Maybe we do have to upgrade the ice in town. Is that something I should have been doing? I thought I was picking up ice upgrades. I could be wrong.
You again.
He's typing on nothing.
What is Poon
I get no
want
idea.
now?
We gotta figure that out.
Oh, hang on. Who the fuck is Y Corp? They want you to appropriate an Ascent Group data vault. I don't do appropriations, pal. I'm pretty damn good, but that SI would nerf ride my ass before I even got past the outer ice layer. They have their own AGI? I'm not sure you understand, pal. Only the largest multi-corps have their own AGIs, and you tell me your imp is fucking bonded with one? Let me see. Wow.
Let me take a look.
That's some beautiful code. There's a cold elegance to AGI ware that us orgs can only dream of achieving. But then I don't get what you need me for. Their AGI can crack open a vault like a Ponto nut. Why don't you have it do that in the imprinting? Both.
Like a sensu bean.
Y Corp have their own AGI, and yet they want to keep a low profile? Well, whatever. I can get you in all right, but seeing as this is a corporate job, I won't do it pro bono. Again, I gotta admit, I'm real curious about what's going on here. It might be worth helping out just to get some insight, and maybe even link to that AGI at some point. Okay. Let's just say you'll owe me for this one. I've revived my comm tag on your imp so we can stay in touch. Best get cracking, my friend. I'm gonna do a deep trawl for anything Y Corp related in the meantime.
Must be one in town or something, okay. Go to the data storage district. Whoopa laba, whoopa laba. One good thing about music, when it hits you, you feel no pain. Wappa da da wappa doodoo wappa doodoo. So to the warrants. So can we? Okay, so there we go. So that is the very top one is going to be the elevator. So we can. You're right. We can go to the elevator. What's with the doubles, man? We're getting doubles in the Johnny cab. Oh yeah, I'm very yellow. I made my color super bright so that when if I played co-op, then people could just see me right away. They'd know exactly who I were. You know?
The Assembler Club now offers personal defense training. Sign up today.
Whop-a-doodle, whop-a-doodle, whop-a-doodle. Okay, so I think... Oh, it's not actually in there. Okay, it's up here. We gotta go up there, dude. How do we get over there? Let's follow this. This is showing us where to go here. You gotta twirl on your haters. See a hater, you twirl on them like Beyonce. Bam, 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 bam.
Here, I can get the front door open for you, no problem, but the security system is more entangled than a Carlin nerve bundle. You're gonna have to cut through the ice and disable the whole thing locally. Or blow it up, I guess. Yeah, that would work too.
I would have to do what? Blow it up? Oh. Nah.
To be in the presence of such incalculable amounts of data is humbling.
Ooh, a new area in here. Oh my god.
Exact vault again. You're gonna have to do.
Oh yes. Okay, so we gotta go. We gotta get all these chests. We gotta keep an eye on it. Keep an eye for those chests, man. Now, are these gonna be robots again? Maybe I should have upgraded that energy weapon too. We got an amazing chest ahead, dude. Try tongue, butthole. Let's go up. Let's go up this way first. I'll try to get this chest. Yeah, you got the idea. You got the right idea, dude. So it looks like we are dealing with these fucking turds. Ow! So I gotta... So I gotta change my weapon out really quick, even though I just upgraded this thing. And change this to... energy. This one is... pacifier, dude. Energy pistol. Oh yeah, I have to change my fucking grenade to the EMP. Nice. Oh god, what is it? Ice 3? It's Ice 2! I don't have Ice 2. Yeah, I don't got it. So, I guess I don't have Ice 2. I never get it. How much ice? Yeah, I don't know where to upgrade ice. I thought you just found it in places, but I don't know. Iced tea required. Alright, you just find stuff? Okay, gotcha. I got you. Okay, so we gotta go up that way. There's more chests and stuff this way, I think. What the hell is that? That was cool. All right, not really not really digging the pistol, so I gotta take that off of there. We're just gonna go with this. Yo, Tempo, what's going on, man? So yeah, suspense. We have to find our ice upgrades. Icy boys. God damn it. Grab those health, man. You need more than I do.
Indent, The Ascender presence complicates the situation, but we still want you to proceed. Terminate all opposition with extreme
Working and
prejudice.
lurking.
We will look into how they gained access.
All right, dude. Having like a organic weapon on a weapon for people, a weapon for machines. I feel like that's the play. That seems to be the play, dude. Okay, there is another one over here. Let's go grab this one. Oh, we can't get over there. That computer's shut down. Skadoo-doo, 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 skedaddle, skedaddle. It's good. This game is really fun, man. Checking out the co-op right now. It's awesome, man. It's got the jams too. Yeah, it's got the serious jams. You gotta get Suspense some health. You gotta get you all fixed up, dude. Watch out! Here comes some turrets. Some shit. Okay, we'll get to that one afterwards. And then that one, dude. Oh, that's right. That's the ice 2. I'll have to come back down here later to get that once I get ice 2 for chess, I guess. Some of that health. Skins.
Appropriate the vault itself. Jack into the vault SI, and our AGI will do the rest through your imp.
Rune. It's good. It's a lot of fun, man. This one's also fucked. Oh, did we just got I just got the ice too. We need to find you your other ice thing. They're icy. Your icy cool breath that lasts and lasts. Looks like this is it up here.
SI direct link established. AGI bond verified.
Suspense is playing with me right now. Good old Suspense.
Here. I see other CGTs moving in on your position. The bastards are just cruising through now that we cleared the way. Better watch your 6, pal.
Indent, if you lose that vault, I expect you to self-terminate on the spot and spare me the effort. Clear?
Oh god. The music is really loud. I like it. It's very loud. Oh my god. I need different grenades for this. Ugh. Different goddamn grenade. Oh, dude, this guy's fucking me up. Ooh. Wow. Oh my god. The time stopped, but we got still got dudes here. Oh god. Grab that health. Alright, so we gotta do something here still? No. Appropriate the AG ops. Something still alive? Maybe. Looks like it might be bugs. Pretty badass though. Oh! Oh, he's through there. Anything else? There we go. Oh. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, some of the, there were still two guys alive. Yeah. All right.
Excellent. We now own the vault. That should give us full access to the records.
That was loud.
Upload the full data package to the Y Corp desyncs.
Yeah, that was loud. But I feel like I shouldn't just turn the music down. It's so good when it's loud.
question. Your imp doesn't have enough bandwidth for a remote transfer. I'll set up access through the Network Operations Center while the package is being compiled.
While we appreciate the assistance, Knockhead, you should be aware that we are monitoring.
It was fucking intense suspense. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? That was crazy.
For me to act on any ideas, or there's enough foreign involved. Just helping out my pal, as promised.
Good.
That was cool. Super intense, man. Very cool. Transfer the data. All right, let's go. Let's do it. So, oh yeah, that's right. We don't have a map in here. So we're able to get that last. I'm able to unlock that last chest now because we got the. I got the ice 2. I don't. It didn't upgrade you to ice 2, did it? I wish I could remember where I got all the other ice things. So I guess we could just go there and maybe get that for you. Oh God, it didn't let you go. It was instant. Okay, yeah. That sounds good. Oh yeah, let's go up to the other corner. Can we go to the other corner? Nice. Just leave it cracked. It's really smelly because of the backyard. It's hurting me. Oh God. No! Uh-oh. I can't roll. Oh boy. I'm down. She's doing good. She's doing good. She's ready. She's ready to blow. She's ready to get that baby out of her body. She's ready for it to be over with. Is this it? No, we have to go further over. Oh, yeah, this is the thing over here. Yes. You wanna get some? Get some. She's ready to blow. Okay, so we were able to open up an ice 2 down there, so I think we should be able. There you go. There we go. Ice 2. Very good. We got ourselves a little defenderoni there, and then there's one more over there. Let's do this little thing here, and then we might be able to go around and get that last one. Well, we're gonna have her best friend over here for like a month and a half every day to help us out. Cause she wouldn't take no for an answer. Not like we tried to tell her no. She's had 3 kids, and she's coming on over just to help out. And I'll still be able to stream. I probably won't be putting in like 10, 11 hour streams for a while, but I'll still be able to stream my normal amount. Cassie, Nintendo, yeah.
So that your Y-Corp friends can connect to the NOC. There, done.
We have access. Downloading the package now.
That's the one. 50,000 experience? 50,000? It's kind of a big deal.
Oops. But our AGI was able to cross-reference it with the information we already had, and the findings are interesting. Our board will want to discuss them before deciding how to proceed. In the meantime, you passed the test. We reluctantly welcome you to our Property Appropriation Division. Be aware that you'll be operating in a whole different league going forward. This is a high-risk, high-reward profession, and we expect you to perform at the highest possible standard at all times.
Okay.
We have updated your input.
Hold on, hold that thought. I think we have to go around the other side to get this one.
Again soon.
So I think we have to go across here.
SSM request from Noghead.
Good. I set up this channel to bypass the
That one's shut down.
Foreign can't listen in. See,
I wonder if this one came back out.
Algorithm piggybacking on the transfer so that I can clone the data. Just a little something I've been working on for a while now.
No, okay, so we can't get back there yet.
She ain't telling you half of it. There's clues in there as to why the Ascent Group went under. Looks like they were pouring Ucreds into some secret mega project enough to buy a fucking planet. A lot of key personnel were being reassigned to that same project, and they also paid Onyx Void plenty of Ucreds for who knows what. Why the hell would Ascent Group do that? What were they working on, and why is Y Corp so interested? AG, we're also planning a hostile takeover of Malor's Gel, but something went seriously wrong somewhere, and the Ascent Group AGI shut down. The whole corp went belly up, and here we are. Figured you should know, seeing as it's your ass on the line. Talk soon.
You avoid your friends that have kids, yeah. I get that. I get that. Yeah, indeed. Well, I mean, it's a big life change that we both wanted. So, I mean, we gotta deal with it. You know, I just need a strong son that can avenge my death when after I'm murdered. That's all I want. I just want my death to be avenged. And that's what we're working towards. Let's go. Okay. So we don't have anything right now. So let's see. Missions for codes. Sent to Onyx Void to learn exactly who and what they smuggled onto the planet. Onyx Void? Wait. What does that mean? I guess we can go back to town. We'll go back to town. Whoopsie. That was a fat finger on my part. Is this the way back to where we need to go? I think so. That's a lot of pressure to put on him, yeah. You're gonna need to learn how to use a firearm and a knife. Or a firearm that shoots knives.
High priority message from Kira.
Oh, here we go.
Operative. We studied the operations history data you sent, and it hints at some sort of ongoing interstellar transportation arrangement between the Ascent Group and Onyx Void. We want to understand the details of that arrangement. Who or what were Ovi bringing onto Velez on the Ascent Group's behalf? We know that Ovi is very protective of all
Sandox, what's up?
It is being kept in a single protected desync somewhere. Your next assignment is to locate that desync and extract the info we want. Should be straightforward enough, even for a sapient such as yourself. As Y Corp can't afford to officially antagonize Onyx Void at this time, you'll be operating on your own again. Kira out.
Suggest querying the Onyx Void subnet at their hangout at the node.
At the node, okay. So we gotta go to the node. Let's get up to the node. I'm doing good, Sandox. Pretty good. Pretty good. Trash Boy, what's up, man? Dude, I almost finished up NIMS at the beginning of the cast. I went from level 73 to 81 in Star Wars Galaxy. Just from doing the NIMS theme park quests. Which is insane. Yeah. Bananas. NIMS is really good, yeah. Worked out pretty good. Live and live. Yeah, Sandox. Exactly. Yes, sir. Like 42 now. Nice. It seems like leveling gets faster for the combat character as you progress. Seems it gets like even faster because the quests start giving you like massive amounts of experience, especially those theme parks. Looks like we're headed to the node. So
This is the feed with your humble.
this is another town Suspense. So
It's been a slow news cycle despite
got anything to
all
do
the
in town.
excitement inside the arcology lately. On the intergalactic scene, negotiations were recently concluded with
to the Onyx Void.
Risk assessment. A direct confrontation might result in your termination flag.
You're in Anchorage right now. Nice, man.
It would go
How's the
through
weather?
programming to facilitate that. I suggest creating a diversion to allow for
This here will
covert
take
entry.
out a full chromie.
Surroundings. Scan complete. Advertisement blimp B-52D can be set to critically interfere with the Onyx Void facility. If you can get direct access to the node tree, I can execute a nav proxy reroute.
Hammer hat. Rid of that. The data cruncheroni. Attributes boost. Let's get rid of that too. Oh, we gotta put them. Oh, actually, hold on. What are pants that I wanted to put on? 25, 25, 30, 40. Wow. Yeah, those are pretty good. I'm definitely gonna put those on. Alright, legs. GR8 frag most grenade. Area damage.
There's a reason business is good.
Wow. Okay, well I guess we're gonna use that too. So we got a new grenade as well. New grenade. First time to Alaska. Not bad, clear. Nice, man. Hope you're having a good time, brother. That's awesome, man. Do. Okay. Sold, good to go. Let's go ahead and pop on that grenade. The big boy grenade. And then we had some sweet pants. Was it sweet pants? Wow. There's some sweet pants. I got the big pants on. 6'5". What do you get? My man.
Accessing blimp navware.
What's this thing?
Advertisement blimp B-52D route alteration complete. Should make
That's awesome, man. Well, I hope you have a good time. Use the back
My
entrance.
scan has revealed an alternate entry option into the Onyx Void facility. No organics nearby. Destination set.
Boing, 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 boing. Looks like there's some chests up in here too, man. Some things to get. Turn off that goddamn radio. The P9000 room sweeper. No go to. Tread superior. This is a submachine gun. 232 dips. It's the room sweeper. It's ballistic. Cool. Went to Girdwood and Alyeska. Did you eat anywhere over there? Yeah, you know that's that restaurant, Jack's Brat,
are willing to pay a
at the base of the mountain. I worked there when I first started streaming.
the previous agreement.
I
Can it
lived
be
at the
arranged?
base of that mountain.
Anything can be arranged, but I
Like a little
doubt you have
cabin.
Ukraids enough to cover a premium fee.
We have access to certain emergency funds.
Then give me proof of these funds, and I'll make some inquiries.
I promise you'll have it before the end of the next cycle. We need those isotopes.
Ah, you get the pepper steak and the double muskie.
Promises. We're done here.
You can get the pepper steak.
Very well.
I have located the Onyx Void subnet terminal. Destination set. This is getting exciting.
That's a good place. It's a good spot.
Accessing OV subnet. Query. Shipments data. Interesting. The desync in question seems mobile. Query. Desync location. Oops. Deploying icebreakers. Desync location confirmed. Downloading coordinates. How curious. The desync is currently located inside the Dreamworld Club. Dreamworld located. Destination set. Time to go clubbing, Flesh.
Oh.
You know what they say about all work and no play.
Okay. All right, now we're good. Now we're good to go, I guess. Oh, should we go down here and see if there's anything? Okay. Do 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 do. I also went to Whittier, yeah. You know, my dad helped build that tunnel. He's one of the drillers. That helped build that tunnel. I used to have to go to Whittier twice a week for work. When I worked for Princess Cruises, we'd have to go pick people up off the cruise ship in the train. Those mornings were 4:45 in the morning to be on the train. I lived in Wasilla, so we had to commute. So I had to get up at 3 a.m. those mornings. It was terrible. Robots, man, it's really choppy in here. Choppy around these parts. Wasilla part of Anchorage. It is about 40 minutes north. About a 40-minute drive north. Or 20 minutes if you're going 100 miles an hour. Which you should not do. Because it is a very, very dangerous road. It is a very, very dangerous road. There is a chest over here. Shows that it's down there. Maybe it's on the. Maybe it's the elevator. Yeah, it gets a little icy. It gets a little icy, let me tell you. And there's, I don't know about now, but even back when I lived in Alaska, there's large stretches of that highway that didn't have street lights. That didn't have street lamps. So in the winter in Alaska, it is very, very dark. So it's like pitch black out there. Beautiful night sky. Yeah. It is, because in the winter especially, you see the northern lights. And the further north you are, you see them more often. They really come out. They really come out to play. What's the chess situation look like around here? We're good. Nice. Oh God! Really, we have to slow down. Slow downs. Brother-in-law works on the slope. Yeah, he's definitely see him up there, for sure. I worked at Pump Station 5. I worked at Pump Station 5 for quite a while. And then also Pump Station 3, that's right on the Yukon. I filled in there every once in a while, too. Pretty far up north. Yo, Infernape, what's up? Jeez. Hey. Crazy person. There's a building of the same name where you live. Ooh. Alaska is really beautiful, yeah. I mean, I love it there. It's a fantastic place. It's a lovely place. But, I mean, I'm biased, because that's my home. That'll always be my home. Incredible pictures of the fishing trips, yeah. When last did I go back? It's been a few years. It's been a couple of years. You know, life and all that. Life and all that junk. Alright, we gotta go up the old elevator here. It is pretty lovely around here too. Yeah. The world is filled with lots of beauty, that's for sure. What the fuck? Oh, this... Who is that? Is that a bad guy? I feel like that's a bad guy, but he's... I don't see any life on this guy. I can't destroy his own robot either. Well, a grenade took care of him. Grenade took care of that son of a bitch. Oh shit. Okay, well there is some go and grab those. There is a chest over there, but I think we could probably wait to get that. We can just go in here. Might move to Cambridge in a few months, yeah? Hemel Hempstead. Hemel Hempstead. What a fun word. Ooh, look at that. That thick hologram. Too thick. Oh, try kneeling? Yeah, that was probably it. Worsty, what's up?
Yeah.
This guy looks nice.
Compromised. When? Understood. Someone just came in, matched the description.
An oil refinery that exploded?
Yeah, I'll handle it.
Jesus.
Everyone, your attention, please. Onyx Void will pay a considerable sum for the head of the individual who just entered. No need for it to be attached to anything. Come see me when
It's a
you're ready
busy
to
place. A lot of us just got here. Please specify so nobody kills us. Ah! Just killing everybody. What the fuck? Get behind the counter over here. Oh, there's some stuff we can hack here. King's Landing. It's awesome.
We have tagged the target as the shipping master. Updated location sent. Go fetch. Intact, mind you. No disintegration.
Destination set.
Destination set. Okay. I guess we it says we gotta go down there, but I guess we go in here. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So we gotta go in here. Live transfer. Uh-oh. 18. Holy moly. Okay, just go over here, check out this chest, whatever this is. Access denied. Suspense, you son of a bitch. You rat bastard. Where are we now? Okay. Now, hold on. So there is a chest up here. There's a chest up here, so maybe we can get to it. Oh, probably not. Looks like it's all blocked off. All right.
Dropship was headed for the docks before we lost track of it. Get moving there while we figure out exactly where it's going.
You got it, Broham.
Flash, you could use the nearby interlink station for rapid transit to the Cosmodrome.
The nearby Centerlink? Oh, that does not seem nearby at all. There is a chest down here. Some basic components. There's also a chest on the top of this building or something right here. Is that where we just came down from? I think it is. If we're able to get to the top of this building. Or no, it's over here. There's no building. It's right here. Advanced components. Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fat fingered it. Fat fingered the menu. This guy's just standing here. Well, he's rough. These guys are really tough. Oh shit, I'm using the wrong weapon, man. That's what's going on, dude. Ah! Get fucked up by this guy. These guys are rough. These guys are tough. Yeah, Suspense is getting loots. It's also he's also doing the quests too. Like it's counting towards his quests. Hopefully he gets to keep that progress. Ouch. Let's grab some health if we can, dude. Grab those. Okay. Did we miss a chest? We did. There's a chest back here too. Yeah, so when somebody picks up an item in this game on co-op, we both get it. Just like everybody gets their fill. Oh my god! Is it down there? It must. Okay, I see it. It's down there. So how do we? Here's an elevator. Spence, I got you, buddy. There might be some hackable stuff down here too. Whoop, watch out. Dude, that whole thing blew up, man. That was cool. Oh, they're all spawning on top of each other. Al Karma. What's happening, man? Oh, I guess we can go this way. This actually is the way to go. Let's go grab these two. Let's go grab these two chests up here. Jeez. Diva. Cyber deck upgrade right there, huh? Advanced components. That's rough. We need to get some fucking health, dude. We need some health. Looks like it's in here, huh? Says that it's over here. Oh, it's telling me now. It's telling me it's way over here. Now it's telling me it's up there. Now it's telling me it's over there. Okay, so where is it? It's nowhere near here. Cosmodrome? Oh, it's over there, dude. It's telling me it's like right here. All right, so we're traveling. There's 4 of us. Pass the grenade. We're playing with Suspense. We're playing with a buddy of mine.
Noted. A freight pin is registered to Suntor Klein Corp. Just made a rapid departure request.
Oh.
Suntor Klein is an OV front. We can assume the shipping master is on board. What's worse, that pinnace is not just a planet hopper. It's an interstellar vessel. If it leaves Velez, we'll never get our hands on the shipping master. You must stop it.
There you go. This is basically a bond. Alright, we're all filled up now, man. That chunkiness when it loads into an area, man, it's pretty chunky. These guys are only level 11.
Innocent deaths are undesirable. We do not want to draw unnecessary attention. Side income opportunity.
Alright, there's no more chests around here.
Destination set. Will we also travel to the stars one day? Low rank bounty detected.
I cannot fucking hit this guy.
That's a bounty of low rank.
17. Yeah. Chest. Oh, chest is not a chest. It just looks like one. Freeze! Raise your hand, sir.
The cost of keeping your reckless actions off the grid is not insignificant. Bear this in mind when you kill indiscriminately.
Well, it's fun, so I'm gonna keep doing it.
Just skip ahead of the departure queue. It'll be leaving momentarily.
Don't let that ship get away.
Let me see your hand, sir. He almost blew me up. That's all. It's all good. Missing with all these shots. Jesus. Straight on true.
I suggest a pincer maneuver. Docking bay gate control terminal located. Destination set.
Boing. Closing her up. Shut her down, boss. That was 100% commitment on that guy's part. I appreciate that. I do appreciate the commitment on that one. He saw it closing. It'll buff out though. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what a little bit of buffing will do. You buff that thing right out. Guy really went for it, man. EMP grenade on him. He's kind of just hanging out there. This guy kind of just flies around. Okay, here we go. Maybe he, oh shit! Maybe he's just a DJ. Comes down to start spinning records. Where the hell's this door at? Oh, here it is.
Can't feel my legs. Whatever it is to paying you, I'll double it. Just help me get out of here.
Deal.
Caution. The fire is about to reach the ship fuel distribution valves.
I said deal.
Your weak flesh will be burnt to a crisp when that happens. I advise rapid movement.
You can't reason with a silent protagonist. I can't talk, so.
I gather you didn't get the data.
Who the hell are you people? What do you want?
The shipments you made to the Ascent Group. Speak.
Why? What's in it for me, huh?
Well, how about not spending a perceived eternity in the null exploring all possible and probable types of pain?
Bring it on, you foreign bitch. I got enough black ice in here to fry whatever you jack me into.
Yes, well, we'll see about that. Another assignment completed. I admire your resourcefulness.
What's she again?
Seems there are sapiens who deviate from the species' substandard norm. Now we should leave. About 20 Onyx Void flatliners are heading this way, stemmed up and itching to pulp us. I prefer facing them in a different time and place.
Yeah.
We will contact
Night
you
Cry.
as soon as we've extracted the data we need from this thing.
Is that it? Yeah, but that game fucking sucked, dude. That game fucking sucked. Yeah. Skills to pay the bills. We're just gonna jack up the old crit rate here. We're getting 20 crit rate. Oh, I got some get some big boy bounties there. 61 lightning. 61 electricity. The red runner smooth top. Make those panties drop. Wow. These ones are like yellow. But they're the only pants that aren't yellow on me. Net slinger pants. Still rocking the Katamari hat. Katamari hat's where it's at, dude. Forcer burst rifle. 548 with homing bullets. Oh, it's an energy rifle. Garlic stuffed olives? Oh yes, dude. I do enjoy a stuffed olive. Pendragon, how is it? It's awesome, man. I was playing it solo all yesterday, and then today we're rocking co-op with Suspense. Both ways, it's great. Can we can use a, yeah, we can get out of here via, oh, look at, we can go to Tham's Gate really quick and grab those chests, since we're like pretty much right here. Looks like fun. It is. It's a really good time, man. We made it to Tham's Gate, so we gotta go up to get these chests. Yo, Karma, thank you, man. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Thanks for coming on back. Thank you so much. It means a lot, man. All right, we got one. We got one of them. And there's also a little side quest, a little side gig over there, too, to fuck around with. How do we get over to this one now? Keep going up. So there's a side hustle. There's a side hustle available. Oh, Karma, yeah, I hear you, man. No worries, dude. No worries. Well, thank you. Thanks for thinking of me. Thanks for dropping a sub. The Crusher rig. All right, we got it. So we can just... I'm so lazy that I'm just gonna... Oh, actually, no. We should probably walk down there, because there is a side gig through the little town there, Tham's Gate. We gotta walk on down, grab that side quest. Characters are reproducing, yeah. They're reproducing it there. I wonder when we can start doing these side quests again. It's hard to tell when you can do them because a lot of them are just locked out because of the main quest. Ooh, luxury water. Dang it, I said no. I was reading. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we were just there. Oh, Karma! Thank you for gifting some subs, dude. They were gifting those subs, my friends. I really appreciate that. Wow. That is very kind of you. Very kind indeed. Wait, what was it called? Thank you, man. Beep, 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 beep. So, the bathhouse, Gen 9 H2O, we were
See
like,
those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
UA. Is it UA? UA. Thank you very much for the sub. Please correct me on your name. Welcome aboard. Enjoy the emotes and the commercial-free viewing. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
Ascenders, we are
It's
preparing
Vowly.
a new
Yeah,
round
I
of
love a good
exciting
vowel.
user tests. Sign up and
Ask
receive a
anybody.
complimentary hat.
Big fan of the vowels. Big fan. Thank you very much. That means a lot, man. Yeah. People do tell me I look like Paul Rudd. It must just be like an on-stream thing. Because I don't see it. It's weird because we were watching that Hot Ones episode with Paul Rudd, and I was telling Sarah last night. I was like, I just don't see it. She's like, I kind of see it. Okay. You see like 70% of red. I got 70% of red in me. I mean, there's worse people to look like. He's a good looking guy. He's a handsome fella. Handsome fella. So I'm pretty sure if we would have had this side quest before we did that other quest, probably could have done it while we were there, but I didn't know it was there. Yeah, he still looks super young. He still looks exactly like he looked when he was in that Super Nintendo commercial. In the 90s. And he was like teenager. Is this the water? Gross. We gotta get some of this disgusting ass water. All these like giant headed Yodas are bathing in. Gross. Huh. You got me on 160p. It's like, this guy doesn't look like Paul Rudd. Looks like a schmutz. Looks like a grease stain on my monitor. All right. By God, we've done it. Oh, we can't drive. We're coming.
I'm Grateful Abbott, and oh boy,
Celery
do I
man.
have a feed for you. Things got
Show me
rowdy in
nude
Corp
Tane.
Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World.
Tane is something I could get into. Alright, we gotta go up this way now. We gotta go turn this thing in. Boop, boop. Suspense, are you getting markers as well? Like when I pick up a quest, are you getting the marker and everything? It's like the whole ham and the hog, the whole shebang. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. That's really good. So it is really it's good co-op. I like that. There you go.
See those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords.
Cursoer. Cursoer. Thank you very much. Thank you so very much. Welcome aboard. Enjoy the emotes and the commercial-free viewing. It's all yours. Appreciate that. Oh. Allows you to launch into the fray and cause a massive explosion where you land. That does sound pretty cool. Boink, boink. Really? I said your name right? Kersower? Oh, dude. Awesome. That's great. That's great. I didn't know I could do that. I guess I'll sell these. I'm going to clear out these a little bit. Probably not going to wear those. Hellfire leggings. I don't want this stuff. About up to 300,000. 300,000. That's pretty good. Jedi Heisenflay? Is that how you say your name? I don't know. I just see Jedi. Maybe because I've been playing Star Wars. Okay. Spot on. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Sarah tries to get me to say Polish words because she can speak Polish. And, it's downright embarrassing for me. Okay. Wait. It's downright embarrassing. There is supposed to be like a little. There's a quest somewhere. Apparently, there's a quest right up here, but it's not on the map. What's up with this? This guy got another quest for us, or is this thing bugged out? All right, it's got to be bugged out. Okay, never mind. All right, so what are we doing next? We're going to Cluster 13. Right. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. It's not there for you. Okay, it's bugging out for me. Make a lot of sounds. I wish I could speak Polish. I feel a little left out because Sarah's mom is Polish. She's always on the phone with people in Poland, like speaking in Polish, and so eventually we're gonna go to Poland and, you know, meet my extended family now, the family I married into, and I'm just gonna be like nodding my head. I mean, I've been to Poland before, and I love it, but I can't speak the language. Poland is an amazing place, and it's very cheap. Yeah, Poland is awesome, man. I took a bus because we were when we got into Italy for the second time. I was like, man, we got to go meet my Polish friends. They're like, I was just like all jazzed to go meet up with my Polish friends when I was backpacking around Europe. I'm in combat, and I took a bus. I'm not very good at geography, especially not when I was 20 years old. I took a bus from Rome to Poland. That's a fucking long bus ride. It is so long, dude. Oh, it was so long. We would wake up. We'd wake up in the middle of the night. Like, we woke up in the middle of the night and, because we were, you know, the bus driver was making stops and stuff for people to get out and stretch their legs because it's a long, long trip. And,
Like you need
I remember waking up in the middle of the night, and I didn't know where I was. We didn't know where we were. Nobody spoke English. We're in the countryside somewhere, and the place that we stopped at had one of those. It was pitch black outside, except for these huge spotlights shining on this gigantic dinosaur. It was like a big ass dinosaur out in like the middle of nowhere. I was like, "What is happening? Where are we? What is this?"
High profile asshole, you bastard. Good.
Zach, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Welcome back, Zach. Appreciate that. We didn't really realize how long it was going to be until we purchased our tickets. So we're like, man, it would be so cheap just to take a bus.
This is a reminder that the maintenance sector is heavy.
What up, Zach? Yeah, the game is it's quite lovely. It's pretty good.
There you are. That head you brought us held a few info gems beneath multiple layers of bullshit and surprisingly aggressive ice.
From south of Italy, that took like a day. You can imagine. Yeah, it was so long.
The Ascent Group contracted Onyx Void to smuggle prominent scientists and exotic materials from all over the sector onto Velez.
Yeah, he was making all those stops. So during the daytime, when there's people out walking around, we stopped in like a little town. We'd have to like walk up to somebody and be like, "Where are we? Where are we?" Like, we don't speak English and have to go to the next person. Where am I?
All of it tied to a secret project. You must find those scientists. We dug out a potential lead from the head, a Sapiens female named Laura Lanier. The Ascent Group personnel files list her as a Class 3 HR manager, but her contact info has been irretrievably purged. She received the scientists from OV.
Because I should add, because our bus driver didn't speak English.
Surveillance probe showed Lanier frequenting several establishments in Stimtown. Talk to the bartenders and regulars there and see if any of them know more of her current whereabouts. Find Lanier and you'll find the scientists. Questions? Keep us updated.
Let's get out of there. Bus driver's Italian? I don't know. I don't know. He didn't speak any English. He didn't really talk when we had breaks. When he was gonna stop for a break, stop the bus, and he'd go like this to us. It's 10 minutes.
Conversation with the affordable elder. No, I won't tell you how. But I can help you with Stimtown access. Come see me and we'll talk.
Speak with Stack Boss Poon. So we gotta go talk to Poon now. Maybe he's trying to scare me. He's trying to spook me. Ah! Maybe that's why he kept doing it. Because it just never spooked me.
Well. If it isn't my former handyman, come fucking rock star.
Suspense, I just teleport you in here. Were you out there doing something? I'm sorry about that, man. Yeah. Horrible Zane. Yep. It was about that long.
Oh, the sweet irony. Here you are, two-timing as a damn CGT operative for whatever mystery corp that sly of foreign represents, and you can't even get into Stimtown for a stiff one?
All right, Suspense.
You've come a long way, but you still depend on me, huh? Well, you're in luck, because I need an errand runner. There's a bartender named Spice over the...
I went from Rome to Poznan because I had friends that were that I was going to meet up with, that I met at the fish processing plant when I was 18 years old after I got kicked out of my house. I had nowhere else to live, so I lived at a fish plant, and I worked there for $6.15 an hour, and I met a bunch of Polish people there, and we got drunk every night. And I said, hey, I'm going to come to Poland and hang out with you guys. And they're like, no, you won't do that. So I was
They don't like to admit it.
Watch me,
most
bro.
of the proprietors over there depend on my goodwill. Now, this delivery will be frowned upon if it was discovered, but it'll get you through the lockdown. I have an arrangement with a guard named Wharton. Let him know I sent you, and he'll let you through. Get the package delivered to Spice, and you'll have your access. And remember, you owe me. We'll just let that simmer for a while.
Okay.
Now get out of here before I lose my appetite, you backstabbing bastard!
Is that a futuristic bong? Of this? No, this is like blueberry pineapple smoothie. Oh, this. Oh, on the table. Either that or it's some sort of, it's like a sex thing. Speaking of which, we still have not seen any greasy, augmented out, tattooed, pierced up whores in this town. Because you know, just by the looks of it, there are some disgustingly sleazy, greasy whores. And I feel like we need to, we've got money. I have money. Boing. Excuse me. Yeah. Any modded dicks. Alright, hold on a second. Let's see. What are we doing here? Trace protocol. Gain interest at Stemtown. Oh, so we can go, yeah, get down to Stemtown. Come on down to Stemtown. Ask her about the missing scientist. Alright, so we gotta go talk to this person first. Beep, 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 beep. I'm a good little backwards walker. I'm talking like some really greasy future whores. Like a really nice face, maybe some face tattoos and the body of a Roomba. You know, she had some augments. She just went a little crazy with the augments. Ended up turning into like a Roomba. Some real gross stuff. I'm seeing like little quests and stuff. I see some yellow quests up there, but I don't see it on my, oh Lord, I don't see it on my map. Excuse me.
Crazy person!
Zabba, 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 zap, zabba, 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 zap. Have suspense. Oh, there he is. Let's go. Lego. Hi there. Oh, nice. So we can actually.
You really don't want to upset me.
We can actually do a side quest in here too.
Steak Boss Poon. Again? Fuck. I've paid my fucking dues to him 10 times over already. Don't ever indebt yourself to a jack-o'-lantern.
Fucking hell. Yes.
Oh well, come on through. And let that bastard know I've had enough of his favors. After this, we're even. I'm giving you permanent access, so I don't have to bother with your face again.
Yeah. Bet your mum's got a Sunday roast waiting for you. Can I go now? Deliver the package. Okay. Woo! Now we can get in there.
Stemtown access has been severely restricted to keep gangers
Hey,
out.
Greens, what's up, man?
Select customers are allowed entry. How does it feel not to be select, Flesh?
We're in the Stemtown now. What level does it say that I am? Let's take a quick little peek here. Whoa. That's not what I want to do. It says I'm level 17. It's gonna be almost 18. Hey Green, it's great, man. We're doing some co-op stuff now with Suspense as well. Oh, here we go. It's Stemtown. So let me see what we got for side quests here. Because we have a little Stemtown thing. Pretty sure. So Merle is over there. So we gotta talk to Merle. You got up quick, nice. Hell yeah, man. Career. That's nice. I like that system. I like that in co-op. If somebody joins, like, that's, you know, much lower level. Catch up real quick. Oh, is that? The recipe. It didn't switch my quest, did it? I still got the right one on. Yeah, one more rep. Gotta speak to Mom. Yo. You get me, bruv. Now where we gotta go? 445 this way. We gotta go up. Says to return to Atticus. Does that mean we gotta go? Oh, we just have to go back up to cluster 13. Okay. Ugh. That means we're just gonna travel because I'm lazy, even though it's right there. What are we making money for? Oh my God, we are reproducing, dude. There's three of both of us now. There's 6 of us total in here in the Johnny Cab. There's so many of us in there now. What is going on? Good hog. Oh, is everybody gonna be super ripped now? Looks like there's another. Is there another little side mission somewhere? Keeps popping up. I'm not sure. Let's head back to Stimtown, I guess. Stimtown. Oh my God, there's 4 of us now. It just keeps on putting more and more of us in here. The Johnny Cab is at capacity. Pretty sure. The Johnny Cab is at capacity, dude. Take it easy. Oh, there's something in there too. There's like a little thing. Yeah. So far, it's been pretty badass, though, this game.
Name your poison, friend.
Hey, friend.
Well, looky here. Poon actually came through. Give him my thanks. Now, what can I do you for? Sure.
A stiff
Coming
one.
up. This,
I'll take the greasiest whore you got.
There's a mid-boss who came here slumming every once in a while. She's not welcome here anymore, though. Couldn't keep her hands off the other clientele. Gave her 2 passes, but she struck out on the 3rd. I bet you can find her at the Dirty Dive.
Ooh.
They're less picky with their customers.
The Dirty Dive.
You know, when the uppers come down here to sample the forbidden fruit. Fucking tourists, if you ask me. But I don't say no to their U-creds. Name says it all, doesn't it? It's not far from here. Sure thing, friend. Just give a shout if you need something.
You betcha. You bet I will.
What can I do for you?
Well, this guy doesn't want it. I guess we can't fuck around with the bounties here right now. What are you saying there, friend? There definitely is something down here, yeah. Let's try to get this side quest, I guess.
Even if you sold out the Y Corps.
Oh, there's a chest over there. Good eye, dude. Looks like this is the exit. So we gotta go around. We have to go around the other way. And there's some chests up there, dude. Gotta get those chests. Items? Oh, it's 3. Oh my god. That ice 3 and I got it. 60 a G6 like a G6 frag grenade. We got the GR8. 550, 700. Explodes and leaves a fire behind. Give that a try. Give that one a try, I guess. Oh. Okay, I guess we can't get over there from here. That's something different over there. How do we go over there? So maybe that's down. It could be down. If this game had melee weapons, yeah. Oh god, that's up. Or maybe it is up. Maybe it is up. What's going on, Lord? Good to see you, brother.
I'm Paolo, and you're lonely, I can tell. Buy me a kick? Thanks, hon. That's sweet of you.
Doing good, man.
And here we were.
Checking out the co-op on this with suspense.
Why bring up that bitch? Alright. So, we used to go out for a while. She had you creds, used to brag about her crib up in A-Stack. Some penthouse dude.
How's the net code?
Dumped me like yesterday's trash when she started hanging out with the quicks.
What's that?
Good riddance.
It's a net code.
AKA Blossom Hill. Fancy name for a sad fucking building. I hear the quicks have the run of the place now. Not local, are you, hon? The liquid quicks? Pretty easy going unless you cross them.
Latency stability, it's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing in Australia, obviously.
Can't see what the hell she saw.
Spence is in North America.
Named Trenning is leading them these days. He'll know her for sure.
It's great so far.
Thanks for the kick. And if you find her, tell her to go fuck herself.
And there's no fighting over loot. Everybody gets loot. And he just joined in on me, and I'm further ahead than he is in the quest. And he's able to get, quest experience and finish these quests and all that shit, man. So it's pretty good. The fist.
Don't worry.
Yeah, everybody gets drops. Okay. Now we're down here. Okay. Let's see if this is if we're able to. Oh no, this is the same place. It doesn't look like. Oh, maybe we can go down there. I'm trying to see. So it might be further up or something. I'm trying to get over here. I'm trying to get over to this spot right here. Maybe there's an elevator right here? Doesn't look like... Yeah, it looks like it's up there, doesn't it? Maybe there's an elevator over here. Or maybe there. I don't know. Let's figure that out. let's just continue this one here. So we gotta go up from here. Big Mortal Kombat fans. Huge. Let's see where we have to go for this. Oh, it's all the way over there. So, gas station? Can I travel to the gas station? Looks like we just gotta go cluster 13. There ain't no gas stations. Uh-oh. There's way too many people in this cab now. Every time you take it, it just piles more on. I think there's 5 or 6 of us in there now, each. There's too much going on in that cab, man. I'm gonna check out my weapons really quick and just see if I want to upgrade something else. I feel like I'm just doing not enough damage right now. This Dominator, it's got a big clip in it. Burst fire, energy. Submachine gun. 10-15 riot gun. The fist shotgun. I like a good rifle. Energy assault rifle. Let's go to our secondary and throw on that burst rifle for the secondary. I guess the Dominator, the Dominator seems to be carrying me okay. So maybe what I'll do is I'll just throw on a few upgrades on the Dominator.
And take your eyes off it. And take your eyes off it.
I'll make your mind up. Oh, long down. Okay. Dominator. 360. Oh, now we're up to the advanced ones. Okay, I got you. I'm feeling you now, dog. It's gonna bring me up to the big boy. Now we gotta use some special ones for that. So Dominator's all good to go. I haven't even shot the other energy one, so Testament. Yeah, and apparently after you beat the, I heard after you beat the main quest thing, or like the game, there's a free roam, a 3D free roam. That's not a fixed camera, and you can just explore the world. So that's kind of a cool feature. It's kind of badass, man. I guess we go up this way. $272. Wow. Ooh, we're loading in. See? Ah!
nominated by the Liquid Quick Gang. Their position tacitly approved by Stack Boss Poon. The turbo...
Okie dokes. There is something out there.
Currently claimed by the Turbo Viper Gang.
there's something out here. There's a chest or something.
To minimize risk of violent confrontation.
That guy level 1. Looks like it's down. There you go. Yeah, it's down. Oh, damn. Oh, I guess we got it. Oh, there you go. All right, did you get it? Oh, oh no, it's over here. Okay, it's probably, oh, take the other one. All right, it's right here. PP dubs. Anything else around here? Oh, there might be some. There might be some over here. Further over. There it is. It's the old pepperoni. Some basic bonus. Okay, now we can go. What place did we just discover? We just discovered Blossom Hill. There we go. Look for the marker. I'm trying to take the cab as many times as I can so I can see how many of me I can stack in here. How many of me can I fit in there? I think Suspense has got a minigun, yeah. Okay. It's a dreadful situation.
You're the one who's been asking about Lanio.
An auto turret, nice.
That backstabbing board owes me creds, or you'd be stripped for Ogs and Orgs by now. Why do you want to know?
Orgs.
Lanio has a penthouse in his very stack. Must have made premium. Lanio has a penthouse in his very stack. Must have made premium creds on that little side business of hers.
Why are you yelling?
I'd go up there and sell things myself, but we got our hands full with those Turbo Viper fucks. We had an arrangement. Now and then she'll need someone brought through the district without CorpSec being the wife, right? Or anyone else for that matter. So we'd use the yeast containers. Normally they go to the ponic farms, but the specials went into storage. No clue what happened after that. She still owes us for the last transport. I didn't ask, she didn't tell.
Bacon Dragon, what's up, man?
Sentience is all I can tell you. You could fucking get me started. We're gonna flatline a lot of them if they don't back off. If you do find her, tell her the Quicks don't forget.
Quicks don't forget. We're gonna house the Orgs. We have it in the Orgs.
Yeah, the Ascent's really cool, man. I'm having a good time.
Will be shot on site.
I'm having a fine time. So we have 5 of those.
Get away from me!
Chest to get. Oh. Let's see if we can't get up to these chests that are supposed to be over here. Yikes. They all might be in here. There's a gun. Got a ton of those PB dubs. There's a big guy in here. Oh boy. Jesus. Nice stomp action. Whew. All right, there's supposed to be some chests around. There's a chest right there. Chest right there, dude. I wonder if you can blow this up. Oh no, maybe it's, you could probably just go back this way, huh? Oh, you can crouch in there, dude. Sweet. Oh, that wasn't even the thing. All right, let's start at the top left here, suspense. There's supposed to be some goodies over here. There's supposed to be some goodies. Some advanced components. Turn on the bath. The wet bandits. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh my god, this guy's level 25. Spooky. And there's 2 more. Not in here. Shakama, what's up, man? It's a big boy. Nice. Taking out that IKEA furniture. Oh, there we are. There's one up here. One left up here. Shockwave grenade. Oh, right. Okay, so you got that one. Good. All right, we're good to go. We can go out this way, it looks like. Surprise! Bounty of low rank.
Bounty detected. Exercise caution.
That stomp's pretty killer, dude.
Bounty detected. Exercise caution.
Whoa, suspense. Health. Some more health up here. See if we can hack this down here. Maybe get you some health. Hackaroo. Okay. Iced it. Oh, there's 2 chests right here, too. Somewhere. There we go. Success. The runner coat.
Overriding door lockdown. No override needed. Door already unlocked.
All locked up. All right, there is a chest in there. There's a bunch of shit in this place. Oh, there's like three chests in here. 3 items.
Biometrics match those of employee number 0381945V. Laurel Lanier. That's her. Preliminary forensics analysis indicates
Skill
she died
point, dude.
recently
Nice.
and messily. I will savor these images. I have a suggestion. Access the HAB surveillance system. It should have recorded what happened here. Maybe there's some graphic footage from my collection. The surveillance terminal should be accessible from somewhere on this floor.
Okay. Whoa. It looks pretty bad to the bone, dude. That looks pretty awesome. That looks good. Alright, we gotta go this way. Great views. Cyber deck upgrade there.
Accessing surveillance footage. Oh, nice. Beautiful.
Such clarity, Flesh. I am endlessly fascinated by seeing misplaced bodily fluids. Bracketing relevant sequence. And there you go. I saved a copy for my own enjoyment as well.
Yeah, I think so. That scared my character. That spooked me. Oh, you got a Katamari helmet too.
Checking murderer biometrics against Ascent Group
Isn't that fun?
database. Match found. One of the sentients accompanying the murderer is Lab Chief Hayden, assigned to the XMAT lab in the Res Dev Zone. Suggestion: arrange for a friendly interview with Lab Chief Hayden, and then surprise him with sudden pain to encourage cooperation.
Here. Lab Chief Hayden is a prominent member of the Ascent Club. Why would they want Lanier dead? You must have arranged for those scientists to be brought to Hayden's XMAT lab. We want you to go there and access the local mainframe for us.
Right.
You should have the information we're after.
The XMAT lab. There is another chest over here too we can snag up. Snag this bitch. Lots of graffiti artists in this city. They do great work. They do great work. It's up here. It's in there. Okay. Nice. Slab worker chest rig. Wing. Oh boy, loading in the lab. These guys are all level 2. The humanity. Ah, I see. I'm just trying to get to... Are we trying to get to the node? We're trying to get back over to the node. The chode. Heading to the chode. Oh boy. I walked right into that guy.
Who called the Undertaker?
Showed it up, man.
Damage should be avoided. We can keep you off the bounty boards, but this could raise unwanted flags.
Ooh, the bounty boards. That sounds fun. What's up, Quint? How you doing, man? Headed to High Street. I'm a lot less yellow now, aren't I? I'm not as yellow as I'd like to be. To the core zone, Gemini stacks. Gemini croquet contest. Core zone. All right, how many of me will there be this time? Oh, it looks like it reset. Okay. It fixed itself. I think we got up to like 8. There's 8 of me sitting there and 8 of suspense. Maximum capacity, I think 16 in a Johnny cab, so leave our clones behind.
Your existence.
Welcome to Johnny Cab. Sorry. We do have one chest over there. We'll work our way up there anyway, I think. Let's grab this hack over here. Yo, King, what's happening, man? Doing pretty good. Not too shabby, dude. Not too shabby. What the fuck? Alright, there's supposed to be a chest hidden up here somewhere. Yeah, just taking her day by day. Oh. Day by day.
Indent, collateral damage should be avoided. We can keep you off the bounty boards, but this could raise unwanted flags.
There will be collateral damage. Can't help you out. So it looks like there's something over there. Suspense. Suspense, you sick son of a bitch. You rascal. There is an entrance to somewhere. It's like an entrance to something. This guy right here. Sometimes these are just like extra little things too. Wow. Okay. Entry hack. This is the slaughter lab. This could be just like a little extra thing. Oh, it's there's like a little quest down here. Oh. Some sort of a little bonus little boss. Little boss bro. Okay. Was that actually a mission? Just kind of like a little boss man? A little mini boss? Oh, suspense. Must have got booted. Is there a way to just join up on my game? Or Maybe I can invite you again. Looks like Suspense's internet must have had like a hiccup or something. Just had a bit of a hiccup. Can't tell if I'm getting this guy. Just shooting in that direction. We're almost there. We're almost to the place, to the spot. Oh, 21 dudes. Who? Oh boy, we got a big guy. We got a big guy. Oh god. No.
Following their failed attempt at domesticating the aggressive Senbit-2 virus. Building slated for complete eradication pending arcology restoration.
Here comes the nasties. Okay, he's headed back right now. We don't want to go back that way. If it comes back, you'll hop on. Okay, sounds good, man. Comcast? Oh, that sucks, brother. Sorry to hear that. Oh, I see. Suspense. Suspense, is that you or is that an imposter? Are you? Holy shit. Comcast came back. Oh. Nice, man. I haven't done anything. Just now getting to that area. Fucking me up.
More senders. I do enjoy watching you facilitate their brutal deaths. According to the blueprints, you must go through the labs to reach the mainframe. Location marked.
Alright, so there is some, oh shit. There is some chests too. There's some machines down here, some health machines, if we can get to it. I need health like so bad. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh god. Not good. Oh, I'm down. Shit. There was the health machines right up there. Suspense, you made it. Yes. My man. Hell yes. Oof. That was a beauty. It was a beauty of a rescue. All right, let's head up to this chest up here. There's a chest.
Your wanton murdering of innocents reveals you for an amateur. We expect better. The CGT operative is a professional.
Where's this thing at? So it's over here. It's probably in this building. God damn, those guys fucking hurt, man. Oh yeah, it's right there. Yikes. Yipers. Nice. God damn, dude, these guys are tanky. Okay, so that one's got. We just gotta scoot on over here and see what this is, and then we can head to our objective. That one got. That might actually be something that we have to get later, maybe? Or maybe we can get to it from down here. It looks like it's... Okay, it looks like it's in an area that's probably not unlocked yet. Maybe. Oh, no, it's right there. It's right there. God. Weapons vendor.
It's more like
Sell some stuff really quick.
This here
Oh,
will
this
take
guy's
out
got
a full
excessive
pro-
weapons. He's got the disintegrator. It's the energy cannon. Whisper cybernetics. The BC-7 disintegrator. Increase energy regeneration, tactical recharge, and reload speed. It's like a bufferino. 28, 50, 50, 35. I'm gonna buy that thing just to see what it's like, I guess. I'm gonna purchase that. We got an auto turret. Oh my god, this runner coat, dude. It's a perp. It's a purple, man. Well, I've got so many things that are so much better now. Energy cannon? Yeah. Sounds pretty good to me. Too much shit. Dominator. Boar shot. The fist. 2 of the fist. We got that disintegrator now. I'm gonna check that out on some machines. Let's go and equip our good goods, because we got some good goods now. Some goodies. The coat. The big coat. This one looks fucking crazy. We got the big coat. Okay. 50, 50. This is 42 ballistic, 49, 30, 31. I can't tell which one's better. All right, let's throw on the disintegrator. Let's roll. Oh, I got 7 skill points I got to use to dispense. I got 7 I got to use really quick. Balance. Movement penalty. We're gonna go ham on the balance. We get 4 more in the balance to max that out. Oh. Oh, I'm very yellow again. That's all I wanted. Hey. I'm as yellow as I've ever been. The minor note. Sorry, scientist.
The cost of keeping your reckless actions off the grid is not insignificant. Bear this in mind when you kill indiscriminately.
Oh, I can't wait to fight some machines, dude. Check out this disintegrator, bro. Well, there's something over there, yeah. But there's also a room back here. I wonder if there's anything here. In the big room.
That's a bounty of low
Oh, yeah. There's something back here. The cybervisor. Another skill point, dude. Wow. Is there some stuff up here to hack? Alright, there's some health up here if you need it. Let's giddy up.
Access denied. Unable to override. I will need AGI assistance for this.
Operative, altered plans. We want you to appropriate the entire lab for us. Seems it's the only way we'll get unrestricted access to the files we want. You know what to do. Locate the SI, jack in, and let our AGI work it over. Kira out.
Okay. I'm gonna jack in. I'm gonna off a guy. Whack off a guy.
Kill me?
This place looks pretty badass. Oh boy, it's one of these. Here we go.
This is Kira. We see multiple ascenders.
It's our favorite.
They brought some sort of mechanized support as well. We've sent backup, but they won't get there in time. Do not let those ascenders imbeciles abort the imprint process.
Here they come.
Sounds like they sent something big after you, Flesh. Better get ready.
Something big. That was an amazing circle. It was perfect. Oh.
You have interfered enough. We are safeguarding the values of this company, and you are an interloper. It ends now. Team, passion, commitment. Ascenders for the Ascent Group.
DJ, spin that shit. Oh, I thought it... There you go. I'm disintegrating. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Yipes. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm stuck in a circle. I'm stuck in a circle. Oh. Separated. They come. She's coming this way. Oh, she's got the disintegrator, dude. Trying to disintegrate me, bro. She's invisible. She's invisible. Oh, Jesus. They're spawning right behind me. Oh, God. We got one of these guys, too. The proximities, dude. That's what's going on. You
have a chance. Site imprinting done. Property appropriation process completed. Ownership now registered to Y Corp CIC 180403-4. Mainframe access now possible.
Well done, operative. We've recalled the backup team. Now, get us a complete data dump from that mainframe and we'll call it a cycle.
The Enforcer. Access the mainframe, bro. That one wasn't as intense as the last one. Still pretty good.
Accessing mainframe. Y Corp AGI link established. Data dump initiated. Data dump complete.
That was above par performance.
Did you?
You are obviously far more capable
I thought you
than
got
what
yourself
your
stuck
poor
back there.
species baseline indicates. The complete XMAT lab data analysis will take some time, but we've already found something significant. It seems a scientist smuggled in by Onyx Void was shuttled through the lab to an unknown destination. They were all assigned to something called Project Mention. Get on that holophone and we'll discuss next steps.
The phone. $150,000 experience for that guy. It's maxed out balance, vital signs, critical hit rate, all maxed now. was pretty good. It feels pretty good. Pocket mech deploys an exoskeleton mech suit. Wow, that's kind of badass. We kind of have to use that, don't we, just to check it out? We kind of have to look at that. Arrow masher. Minor note. It's a modified pistol. Max, dude. Yeah. I'm gonna check that shit out. I wonder for how long.
Good. We are cross-referencing mention against all available data, but no hits. The omission is in fact so glaring it's obvious once you see it. The Ascenders have been purging all the data they can find. It is of paramount importance we learn exactly what mention is, so that we can locate and secure it for Y-Corp. All our assets will now be dedicated towards this single goal. Next, you must make contact with the Ascent Group board. This could prove quite impossible, considering the security systems protecting the boardroom. But we have exhausted all other options. Only by communicating with the board directly can we hope to uncover the final pieces of this puzzle. Out of our expendable assets, you have proven the most capable, so we trust you to complete this assignment as well. We will be providing what backup we can, but our AGI cannot help you with Pinnacle access, as that might put it in direct conflict with the Ascent Group AGI. We want to avoid an intelligence cataclysm at all costs. Prepare accordingly, and then use all your resources to find a way to ascend.
There is a Pinnacle elevator connecting to this level. It's been marked for you.
Well, good. Well, good. Syntax error. All right, let's head out. I wonder if we have any side quests in this area. I haven't checked on the side quests in a while. 731. Let's see. Side quests. Let's see what we got. That guy. Is anything in this area? Recipe. Dark horse. Oh, we do have one right here. We got the dark horse. Go to the racetrack. We gotta head to the racetrack. Dude, that's fucking cool.
Hey, bud! Heard you're going upstairs. I gotta say, I'm fucking dying to know what happened to the board and the AGI. Like I told you before, AGI simply don't go silent like that. They're supposed to last through anything, maintain control when all else fails.
Dear God.
Corp comes out of nowhere with their own fucking AGI, starts grabbing assets connected to the Mention project.
Oh boy, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Right?
Oh God.
I'm gonna keep listening in, just so you know.
Get fucked up. Disintegrate. Disintegrate. This thing working? This thing on? Jesus. Guy fucking hurt. Yikes. Take that, civilian. $100 this away. You always think they're a bad guy? Yeah, me too. They're running around like a bad guy. Plant the EMP actuators. Fuck you. Ooh. All right, we gotta plant this bitch somewhere. Install it. Oh, we gotta install it on all these guys. Oh, you can do too. Done. We gotta use the phone. We gotta get on the horn. We gotta get on the horn. Oh. There's a bounty. There's a bounty boy over here. Level 22. Oh, dude, you got the mech out, man. That's sick. Dude, you could use that mech for a while, huh? You're welcome, dude. Now that's pod racing. Good Lord. That was loud. Jesus. Rescue Ubi now. Now he's got something going on over here. Over at the butt. At the glut. Head over to the glut.
All ascenders selected for the latest round of user tests are to gather at their local branch office at once.
Just a couple of guys. Sitting in the cab together, sitting in the Johnny cab, wearing our giant Katamari hats. Something weird going on here.
Indent. Collateral damage should be avoided. We can keep you off the bounty boards, but this could raise unwanted flags.
I don't think so. Hey. Go rescue this dude. 100 meters this way. Oh. Those goddamn spiders. Oh, it's back up this way. Yeah. Sick. There he is. Drive safe. Fucking did it, man. Cool. Okay, so let's see. Should we knock out some side missions if we got them? Now that we have some more places that are open. That's level 28. This one's level 20. Speaking to Flamingo. Install the VR cameras in the grinder. So let's head to High Street.
This is the feed with Grateful Abbott. The Rammet 3 arrived in orbit this cycle and immediately reported a map.
Is he grind door?
All ascenders selected for the latest round of user tests are to gather at their local branch office at once.
Okay. Let's go talk to Flamingo. We got this one now. The ABR Commander. It's a burst rifle. 464 deeps. It's upgraded. So I wonder if there is if there's a certain numbers, like a finite number of those upgrades, of those upgrade pieces that you can get, or if you can just like keep farming them somehow. I think those giant mechs were dropping them. So I think some enemies actually do drop them. Yo. Invite us over for some soup. The weapon upgrade parts, yeah.
Take pride in your work.
Oh, nice, cool. So you can farm them up. So I don't feel so bad about upgrading this weapon that I have now. 'Cause I'm definitely going to be finding some better stuff. I just didn't want to blow all my resources. Oh. So there's 333 away. What's in Blossom Hills? We can travel to Blossom Hills. Okay, still in combat. We gotta kill this guy. Taxi denied. Taxi denied. There we go. Blossom
All
Hills.
ascenders selected for the latest round of user tests are to gather at their local branch office at once.
Welcome to Johnny Cab. This guy over here. You get me, bro? Dreadful situation. That must have been one that we just completed. Are we still on the same one? Yeah, so that was just one that we completed and we just didn't turn in. Your HUD, your heads-up display disappeared, huh? Playing in hard mode. Yeah, I know, we're fighting it right now. Sweet creates Broseph. Canary shirt skins. We're back in the old apartments now. Find the old recipe. Looking for a soup recipe? Something up there. He's got it. He's got it. Recipe picked up. Return to old Sal. Oh. Sorry. Hold the elevator. 8:31. So it looks like we got
All ascenders
Stimtown.
selected for the latest round of user tests are to gather at their local branch office at once.
Man, I do not want to paint after the stream, but I have to. I got a whole nother bathroom to paint. And then another coat to throw down on the other one. Looks like it's down yonder. Got him. Mission complete, dude. And there's another side quest over here. Oh, that's right. It's the side quest that it's like I can't get to it. I don't know how to get to that thing. I'm not sure how to get to that fucking thing. Let's hit up another side quest, I guess. So we're able to knock them out. 22:14. We're gonna deliver this bag. Oh, I think this was the place that we couldn't get into before. Well, like we could not deliver the bag. Oh wait, no, hold on. Maybe we might be able to. Now that we've unlocked some areas. Looks like we need to go over here to the node, back to the chode.
The cost of keeping your reckless actions off the grid is not insignificant. Bear this in mind when you kill indiscriminately.
How about a rough cycle? Cheer me up and kill yourself.
That's a bounty of low rank.
We got a little bounty boy. Pick that shit up.
While we appreciate your violent leanings, we are less satisfied with your inability to avoid unnecessary deaths. Is this a sapiens shortcoming?
Okay. See if we can turn this bag in.
This is the feed with Grateful Abbott. The Rammet 3 arrived in orbit this cycle and immediately reported
To the core zone. Now it's just fun. There's more civilians than there are bad guys, so I figure, what the heck? Why not? Also, suspense cannot be controlled. It's mostly him. Okay. It's in there. Oh, it's up in there. Okay. There's a bounty down here too. A little bounty boy. There's a bounty boy. Little bounty boy in low rank. Sorry. Sorry. Flatten them out. Wait, I think we gotta go up here.
Please, I have critters.
You have critters? You gotta get that checked out. Yo. Bag returned. And another level, dude. 6 points. Weapon handling, reload time, weapon swap. Tactical sense, how the amount of tactical charge gained for damage inflicted. I mean, that seems pretty big, too. Weapon handling, aiming. Steady hand, deep breath, and uncluttered mind all combined. It's like, you want everything. You want everything in this game. I'm gonna go 5 on that there. Might as well get these ones up to 5. These ones here. Some good ass stats in the, you know, to get in this game. I do like a game where you just feel like you need to get all the stats. Like they all seem like really important. Okay, now let's see if there's anything in the node that we can do, just so we're not, you know, traveling so far back and forth. This is gonna go there, that's gonna go back there, okay. This is actually in the nodes. We gotta return to Francone. Return to Francone. I feel like we've gotten to the point now in the main story that we are finally able to complete all these side missions, which is nice. I might start pumping all my points into that spread, dude. That weapon spread. Seems pretty damn important.
Seen your type before.
Very well done. Thank you. Another mission complete, dude. Some mad turn-ins here. Okay, there's another one here. Oh, all right, Scrapland. Are we able to get to Scrapland? It's recommended 25. Still got the overcharge kill thing. I don't even know how to do that. I think I need a special grenade. I think. Which I guess I have enough money now. I think it's like 20 grand. Oop, is this way? Peggy 18. So looks like we can't get into this place yet. Okay. So that one, that any kind of scrapland stuff, I believe that's gonna be all locked up. That's gonna be all locked up, dude. Oh, we gotta go harvest this bacteria now, so we gotta go back. We have 3 side quests back here anyway, so we gotta hit the high street.
All ascenders selected for the latest round of user tests are to gather at their local branch office at once.
$48 meters. Oh, that's right. We gotta take the elevator. Take the damn elevator. To the Black Lake Towers.
User tests are to gather at their local branch office at once.
Arrived in orbit this cycle and immediately reported a massive cryosystems failure. Apparently,
oh, I'm starting to multiply again. It's happening.
Berths to open while in transit, and all.
It's happening. Anything over here? Nothing. That's right. We gotta go up here. We gotta grab that shit that I planted before. It's all grown up. The music is fantastic, dude. Yeah. It's really good. Duck near humidor. Okay, so before we do that though, let's see what else we need to grab out here. That guy. That guy is over at the edge. That's level 28. Install some cameras over at the grinder. We could hit the grinder first.
This is the feed.
We can go check out the edge. says recommended level 28.
Arrived in orbit this cycle.
Seems kind of crazy.
And immediately reported a massive cryosystems failure. Apparently, a general malfunction caused
yeah, we can give it a try.
all the berths to open while in transit.
This sector was zoned as a botanical garden. There is a variety of species from both on and off-world to admire.
Bounty boys. Oh, this guy's level 5. Whoa. What do we have here? Oh, the old camera. Okay. We gotta call him up. This also a phone? In High Street. We're right next to the edge. We'll continue that in a bit. Oh yeah, 'cause we're okay. There's like a bunch of chests down here too. This is probably like all these chests up here. Most of them are probably upgrade material, so we're probably gonna want to go grab that shit. So let's go grab some of these materials. It's like up on the top of the building or something. Oh no, it's down, dude. It's down. So we gotta go down, it looks like. I think. It looks downish. Yeah, there we go. There she is. Ooh, you got it, dude. Basic components, nice. Need all those components. We're gonna upgrade another weapon. All right, straight like south from here. Looks like they're maybe down low. Maybe. Could try it.
Side income opportunity.
Oh yeah. More components, baby. Alright, there's two right next to us. Got that one. These These ones might be up higher, maybe. Yeah, it looks like we gotta get up top. We gotta get up top side. Let's go see if we can get there. Yes, sir. Oop. Yeah, this takes place in like a cyberpunk, dystopian type setting. Yeah, it does. There's not as many greasy whores as I'd like, though. Not nearly as many whores. Skill point, dude. It's pretty good. A little skill point there. Nice, we got it. So, we could head over to the edge. We do have the fast travel for the edge. It's supposed to be like level 28-ish, so. Racking up racking up them numbers in the taxi, though. A lot of us in there. Pretty good. Looking pretty good, dude. Alright, so the camera thing, let's go ahead and do kill that guy. He's gonna be a big beefy boy. He's gonna be a big beefy boy. In here, the advanced components, very good, very, very nice. All right, so let's go get this. Let's go get this son of a bitch. Oh, what's that? This is the wrong one. That guy says that it's right there, but it's telling us to go back. I don't think that's true. It's telling us to go back 1,600 meters. I don't think that's true. Let's just go this way.
That's a bounty of low rank.
There's that guy right there. And there's a bounty as well. Yeah, dude. Fucked him up with the mech. Hell yeah. Yeah, so everybody gets items. Everybody gets items. So if you pick up an item, your team members get the same item. That's why Suspense and I are wearing the same exact shit. We're wearing the same armor and stuff. So we got the good shit. The Overwhelmer. See how like he's picking stuff up and you can see it getting picked up on my screen as well. So this co-op mode is not the Friendship Destroyer, which is pretty great. Not fighting over shit. Return to Bozeman. We got to go install this thing now. Okay, so that's gonna be back towards the Warrens. So let's go turn this back in Stemtown. Stemtown it is.
All ascenders select selected for the latest round of user tests are to gather at their local branch office at once.
We like to we like to do two things in the taxi cab. One, we like to listen to multiple radio stations at the same time. And two, we like to multiply ourselves. We like to reproduce inside the taxi. So there's tons of us. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Stopping your DPS so you can get in close. Grab all the shit. This guy's down, I think it's downstairs. You, sir.
This here will take out a full crony.
Should be a big one. This should be a big boost. 100,000 experience. It's pretty good. That's pretty good, dude. I still have the thing marked on my map for some reason, but whatever. Oh, we got a ton of bounties too, dude. We gotta turn those bounties in. Let's see. We gotta go do this one here. Well, we gotta return to the dock as well. We gotta unlock the dock. Okay, that's gonna be a cluster 13. Scrap plan we can't do. Okay, so we're gonna go do this one then. It's not marking it on my map for some reason. I'm gonna get out of here. The due dates? Yeah, it's in 6 days. 6 days, dude. It's pretty nuts. Okay. Currently inside an interior, it says. Oh, maybe suspense is in there. Okay. Oh, he's getting a new mish. Suspense, you got a new mish. Good eye, dude. Good eye. So, the champ. We can go do this one then. Yeah, we can go. We head up the grinder. We can do this one before we take off. Oh, the new purple helmet, man. Thank you, Lush. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it, dude. I hope it goes well as well. Oh my god, look at this thing. Yes, the purple helmet. That one, that's sick. That one's pretty good. Alright, we gotta go this way. Find and talk to Kaiser first. Says we gotta go across the bridge, bro. Maybe we have to go around this way. Even though it tells us, well, we need to go over there. We have to go around. Or do you get it? You got it. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, nice. You did get it. Oops. Yo. Oh, it's gonna be like an arena. There we go. Arena time. We did it. Get out of my sight. We did it? No. We gotta return to Humble Island. Just make sure that we not missing any chests. There's some chests over there, but that's okay. We can head back. Stimtown.
This is the feed with Grateful Abbott. The Rammet arrived in orbit this cycle and immediately reported cryo failures.
When the loading screen starts stacking on each other as well, it only does that one angle. It starts to the angle like starts to get super weird too. Yo. You see the camera in there? That's good. Got it. 5 more points there. Aiming is at 1. So we need I think we're gonna go if this makes your spread a lot tighter, then we for sure need a bunch of this. Like this is just too big. It's too big, man. Selling bounties? Yes.
Hiya, hon.
Wait, didn't I murder her? Did I murder her?
Should you happen to flatline... No. Nice catch.
Hey, that's a nice catch. Okay. So we need to finish up that one. We need to return to Dr. What's His Nuts as well. Scrapland we can't get to. Okay, so we can finish these up and then hit the main quest again. So let's try. Look at the angle. Oh, look at that! And did you notice that it was still our old helmets? So, like our old characters were in there. It wasn't even us. That was really our clones that had the other helmet on.
Take one more step, make my day.
Spence is getting nuts. I'm just following suit.
Innocent deaths are undesirable. We do not want to draw unnecessary attention.
Head to High Street. Oh, it's over there, dude. I wonder if we're able to even get in there. I guess we gotta check it out. Oh, it's started the process over. I think when we go to a different area via the elevator, it starts over the multiplying process. Fronter, dude. Need some goddamn health after that. Hey! Damn it. Oh, nice. So we can get in this area. Nice. We made it to a new area. Grab those healths, man.
Make this a fight.
Jesus. So the next spot is Scrapland, which we can't get into yet. We have to wait until we get to that spot. We can't do Scrapland yet, but we can go grab this little chest up here. God damn. Oh yes, here she is. Uh-oh, watch out. Jesus. I forgot that the hacking makes shit explode. Advanced components. So I'm gonna go back and grab this health really quick that's over here. Nightmare. Okie dokes. So now we can just hit up the main mish. Right? Yeah, because the next two things... Oh, yeah, we gotta go to... we gotta go to... town. Or combat. Combat with somebody. You've got a side quest hint. Of, like, where to get a side quest or something. It's all good. I mean, we're just gonna go do the main quest now. guess we have to... We gotta go back that way. Alright, let's just see where the main mission is. Reach the pinnacle. Okay, so it is through... It's through there. And we need to go over there. Alright, so... We're gonna be traveling no matter what, so...
This is the feed with Great Lab. The Rammet 3 arrived in orbit this cycle.
A side quest hint? Is that like... Are you talking about, It's like a mechanic thing? It's like a mechanic that I'm missing? A game mechanic? About entering Scrapland is all. Oh, okay. Is it through main mission? All right, Sven, sounds good.
This is the feed with Great Lab. The Rammet 3 arrived in orbit this cycle.
Oh, is it get to be? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can't figure out how to get there. I cannot figure out how to get over there. I'll figure it out eventually. We gotta return to what's his name? So he's right down there. Swarleton, what's up, man? Yeah, it's really, really hard to navigate. A lot of, like, not all the time, but a lot of times, even like the little pathway thing won't work. If you don't have a little pathway thing, sometimes it's ridiculous trying to navigate somewhere. It's really, really hard to figure out how to get up, down, over, around something. So that's an old one.
Are claiming force majeure with regards to
All right, so we'll hit up the main mish. We gotta head back here.
But just imagine the total amount of wisdom they must have accrued. This is the feed with Great Lab. The Rammet 3 arrived in orbit this cycle and immediately reported a massive cryosystems failure.
I like it though. I do. I mean, I know that I'm gonna get there eventually. Like I'll figure it out. There's still just a lot for us to do right now. If there was only that, I could see myself like just focusing on getting to that right now. But the map isn't unmanageable. It gets confusing, but I think that's kind of how it is. Like this dystopian cyberpunk future, whatever. It's like a giant trash heap. So of course it would be hard to figure out how to get around.
Dead relatives?
Bounty bud. Oh, the bounties drop little basic components too. They're just like space trash everywhere. It's like everywhere you go, it looks like the airport from, it looks like the spaceport from The Fifth Element. They're just like they're like heaps and heaps of trash.
This is the feed with Great Lab. The Rammet 3 arrived in orbit this cycle and immediately reported a massive...
$210 meters. All right, let's hit up this main mish. This will probably be, we'll do this main mission. This is probably gonna have to be my last one of the night, though. Suspense, because I have to do a bunch of painting still. I have like 4 or 5 hours of work ahead of me still, and it's 9 p.m. Big bada boom. She knows it's a multi-pass. – 5 a.m. there too. All right, sounds good, man. Yeah, but if you plan on playing tomorrow, dude,
Emergency shutdown.
I'm super down.
Override.
Magenta clearance needed for override.
Yes, I'm cleared magenta and orange and teal and all the pretty colors. Now please, let me out.
Biometrics confirmed as Grateful Abbott. Two-step authentication required. Please scan access form.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. I lost my fob. Override, damn it.
Access denied. Emergency shutdown in effect.
I appreciate that you're only following your program. I do. But I'm really not the enemy here. Can't you just make an exception? This once. Were you hoping to go up?
He's huge.
This friendly mech just kindly informed me that access to the top floor is restricted. It's doing an excellent job, isn't it? If I hadn't lost my fob, I'd be relaxing in my rinse room.
Please disperse or face lethal repercussions.
The last time I know I had it was back in the corp zone. Could be that those friendly Rojan found it. Maybe I can burden you with asking them. They were very communicative when I was there. If you can get my fob back, I'll let you ascend with me. And that's a promise you can trust. The more I think about it, the more you feel like the potential silver lining here. How about it?
This guy doesn't seem too worried about these mechs about to open fire on his ass. Retrieve the fob. Where's that at? Where the hell is that going to be? In the core zone. Welcome to core zone. I thought that guy was gonna be tiny, and then we walked up to him. He's fucking huge, like a gigantic bug. We're gonna find this nerd's fob, dude. Says we have to go over there. Yeah, Sandogs. I think the maximum capacity for the taxi for the Johnny Cab is 16, because I think I counted 8 each of suspense and at one point, and a whole bunch in a bunch of like radio playing over top of each other. So I think it's not only us, it's like the entire cab, the radio and everything.
That is Grateful Abbott's fob. We should return it to him.
Hey, we got it. We got it, dude. Okay. So.
This is the feed with Grateful Abbott. The Rammet 3 arrived in orbit this cycle and immediately reported a massive cryosystems failure.
What's up, man?
Apparently, a general malfunction.
Order lab.
No seismic activity registered.
Whoa.
Those vibrations originated from within the arcology. Curious.
Ooh. Game running better now. No. It's just the it runs fine except for if you're in between like loading spots. Like when I'm loading into like areas.
The moment I laid my eyes on your formidable appearance. It's like I've always said. Can't have misfortune
Which is
without
fine.
a little fortune. In return, I shall order the system to clear you for access as well. Such are my magenta powers, you see, when I have my stupid fob.
Fob recognized. You are cleared for access.
How kind of you. My profound thanks. And I also wish to grant pinnacle access to this helpful being standing next to me.
There's two of us.
Access granted.
And now I must bid thee adieu. Don't be a stranger. Great! Oh my gosh. Do come visit. We'll share a bottle of Zumzek and reminisce about this terrible ordeal.
Ooh, Zumzek. Get down on that.
We are cleared for the pinnacle. Onwards and upwards, Flesh.
Reaching the pinnacle tier, dude.
This is the feed with Grateful Abbott.
Ooh, it's so clean, dude.
This is Kira. We see you've reached the pinnacle. The AGHQ entrance is across the Grand Alley. Tread carefully, Operative.
Agent Scully, yeah. Unfortunately, his species, their penis is on the middle of their back. So, you can never win. You can never win! We got... Oh my. Yeah, so there's a little Chesterino down here.
Hey, so are you up at the pinnacle now? Is it as fancy as they say? Bring me back something shiny, will you?
Yeah, it's nice. It's clean up here. Doesn't smell like shit. There we go. Oh, I just went around. I thought that was like, I didn't think that was like part of the walkway. I'm very yellow up here. It's so bright and clean. My yellow person seems so very yellow. Oh man, of course. It's blocked off. It's blocked. Can't go that way. Oh, maybe... Can we go down this way? It might be. It's probably over here. These guys are hogging all the plants. Oh, now we're over here. There it is. That's the thing.
You do realize that most of us mortals never go above cloud layer?
My cyber deck is maxed out. It says it's maxed. Making sure there's nothing up there. Okay. Let's hit it. Let's hit it, dude. I think we have to go through here. Whoa.
It could be further improved by some randomly placed spatter. There goes the competition. There's something artful about the recently demised. I never tire of corpses.
thing working? Is this a good gun for these guys? Can't tell. I feel like this is not a good gun. These guys are fucking rough though, dude. Pretty tough. Gotta get some cover from these dudes. Fuck.
God.
Whoa. I guess it kind of works. Oh god. Jumped into the shit. Oh lord. I think it's kind of working. It's not upgraded. Oh, suspense. Suspense. I got you. Ooh. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Oh, he did it. He did it. Absolutely mad. Where's the other dude at? Dudes are like stout, man. I think it's because I don't really have a great energy weapon that's upgraded. I need one. Let's see if I got something better than the disintegrator. Burst rifle, disintegrator superior, assault rifle, the enforcer. Could give this thing a try. Give the enforcer a try. Oh, the chrome puncher. This thing might be cool. Jesus. I killed you in the mech. Oh shit. This thing's pretty cool. Yeah, this thing might be the jams. This thing might be pretty badass.
This is the epicenter of everything. The corporate CPU, the brain, the central command. I could go on with the metaphors, but my poetic genius is wasted on you, Flesh.
And the, oh, you know what? We actually have an overwhelmer. How good is that thing? Overwhelmer. It's a modified machine gun. It's fire and ballistics. I was meaning to check that out, the Overwhelmer.
The boardroom is in lockdown. It can only be opened by the Ascent Group AGI. There is an interface terminal in the secure chamber nearby.
Interface. Ooh, nice. Superior components.
Connecting to the Ascent Group AGI.
Nice.
Syncing data flows. This is exciting. And nothing. There's nothing there. The AGI is gone. Has it died? Can machines die? Can I die?
Interesting. The Ascent Group AGI is not just hibernating. It has been shut down. It's a wonder this arcology is still standing. Stay in place. We're coming to you.
Stay in place.
Well, this certainly is an epic clusterfuck. The boardroom has been locked down with the safe room protocol. Only the AGI can override that, and it's offline. To get into that room, you must reboot the AGI manually. It can only be done at the cognitive core in the D-Nexus, so that's where you're headed next. Our other assets are locked down, defending our recently acquired property. The Ascenders are throwing everything they have at us, trying to take it back. So this is on you alone. We realize you get to run around a lot, Operative, but we also know that all sapiens need plenty of cardiovascular exercise to stay functional. Consider it another perk. All clear?
Crystal.
Mission brief over. Do you require clarification? All clear? Good. You might want to utilize that unsavory acquaintance of yours.
The unsavory acquaintance. Oh, this wait. Talk about suspense.
Excitement to get a glimpse into an AGI cognitive core. The location has been marked, and I have contacted Noghead. Awaiting answer. Let's get going.
Okay. Okay. What's the last 15 seconds? All right. I think I gotta call it a night there. Suspense. If you want to play tomorrow, man, just let me know, and I can wait for you. I can wait. I don't know if you're gonna be busy or not, but I can definitely wait. I could play something else, and then we could finish this game up. It'd be cool. If you're busy, it's no worries, man. But yeah, I gotta go. Should be able to play for a bit. Right on, man. Cool. Well, I'll just I'll wait for you. Have fun painting. Yeah, I gotta throw on another coat in the bathroom, and then I gotta start on the other bathroom. This entire house needed to be painted. That's why I'm always painting. So much painting, dude. It's crazy. Oh, right on, Spence. Sounds good, man. Right on. Cool. Well, I'll be here at the normal time, 9 p.m. Pacific. We'll see you guys soon. Thank you for hanging out. If you haven't hit the follow button on the channel, please do so. You can come back and hang out again. Some more Ascent tomorrow, and then who knows? And then who knows what else? We'll see what happens. Agent Scully, Tej, we'll see you later. We'll see you, Brewski. Kitsubine, thanks for hanging out, dude. Joopy, BHG, it's good to see you, brother. It's always good to have you in here. I'm out of here, guys. I gotta go. I got lots of work to do. We'll see you, man. See you guys. Yeah, it was fun.